Versus what you say in character creation. Ah, fair. Oh, look at. Get that first. My duties have not been down in age. I wish to get my bearings where I went bubbling about. It's not obviously out of place. Just increase as usual. This used to be item 1058, human seeds 1059, simple berry 1060, were they 1061? If it's like stuff with malka grass, why more loads to take out to carry in? Those at once risk mixing it up. What if someone mistakes quith and carrots to the gear binding carrots? What then? Large streams coming in and out of the Brinthos. In and out? Why out? Came after a few beers to pick me able to play. Yeah, bold. You'll be sitting in queue for a while, probably. Happens first. I get in or fall asleep. I'm hoping you get in first. You know, they booked a gleaner. I'm known for out of chatter. Took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Pack of marmots running loose. Lots of gleaners. Let me guess. Aether currents? Indeed, there are aether currents. I'm doing hauling books, an ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I'll haul it. Take stock in the Brinthos, you know, sort and tied up inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. Just doing us, if servers go even, then with no worrying at all, Smith gets dropped in our laps or someone high. Do you know any other reason? Change your lamp for next big expansion. Are they expanding the Brinthos? Teams of things have tail. Stock, led shipments, and exhausted gleaners. Kind of person began without warning. For every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. No extremely haggard faces I've been seeing. Definitely up to something, they're turning the Brinthos upside down the process. Interesting. Do I learn more of what specifically the gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it? 2783 and counting? God damn. When I logged in at like 10 my time, 10 PST, I was only 55 in queue. But now people are getting back from work and stuff, and I'm sure the weekend it's gonna be swamped. This creature might be inclined towards more friendly and enlightening conversation. So I chance by this gleaner here, we can compare notes afterwards heavy hunting. Manui boy? Manui boy. Just help you find the marmots. This will pay you for your services. You're not paying the goodness of your heart. I welcome the assistance. At 9 AM UK time, when it opened, it was 800 Q, and then I kept getting 2002 airs for 2 hours. Oh god, I'm sorry. Got these. You've seen marmots as a child, as I repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. Another marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking all the fugitives. Stuff them in the sack gently, of course. Not anymore, just go in the sack. Starting forest. Okay. This part of the forest is all used good luck. I'm allowed to hurt things here, right? I got food, 2,322 Qs when I come back to? Oh no. Is there a gemstone trader here? There's not. Hello. Any sort of marmots about? Oh. In the sack with you. Oh. Well, shit. That was a big boy right there. No sack for the sack boy. Just keep them coming. Next. Get in the sack. No. Oh, looks like we went up there. Oh. Oh, hello, sir. Don't mind me. Oh, God. Okay. 2,253 now? It's gone down by 50. Is that guy down there? I know it's been seemed like a big deal, but I saw him be able to catch a rat for about 3 hours. A mechanical rat. In 3 minutes? 50 every 3 minutes, so not bad. Alright, there's nowhere for you to run now. In the sack with you. More prepared for speed this time. You succeed in closing the sack with the list of quarry. Excellent. $511 yams southwest. It'll be 2 hours of that race. I think it's very quick. I mean, it's quicker than I expected. That's what I'm saying. Congrats on doing that math so fast, though. Not the heat, it's the humidity. Just tend to, and I would use some assistance. Surprised with the sector, I was concerned with how cool the air in Mornville Forest felt as I walked down my usual rounds. Just more humid. Gauges are displaying acceptable temperatures, and will hint those being oversensitive. This is with more thorough investigation. Sure. Maybe this is a problem within this forest itself. Started watching Golden Wind yesterday. I'm sure the stands not very fun. Yeah, they are. Just you wait. Just you wait. Ah, another ring coffer. That's laying a hand to a gleaner in need. Sex pistol? That's your favorite? Finally, you do all this gleaning business. Probably someone with the requisite experience of this very important Uldanic chemical compound to that research facility. That's Philippine. Can do that. They never take me seriously again. I need someone bold and brave and not to me in social circles. In other words, I need an itinerant adventurer like you. Back to someone in position of seniority and possibly back to pay you for favor. Sure, why not? Might as well load up on side quests now to speed up the leveling. Except for number 3, he's a dick. What with you? Oh, assessing Aaronville. If you have a moment, could you do some certain task? I'm down to hunt a number of caribou. Be violent, sunshine, a couple how I should approach my prey. Pay you, please. I think those little squid boys are my hunts. Yes, the Limpsakarba. I think I only need 2. Yep. Oh, I need to eat carp. I think if I just sing Gridania when my MSQMC is supposed to load, they'll eventually appear, otherwise I literally can't progress? Are they still not showing up for you? Jesus. That's insanity, I'm sorry. Oh god, you forgot to eat, indeed. This one accounted for. Here you go. Enjoy your squirming rat sack. Armor out. Depends on a holding cage. Don't seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. Oh god, oh Jesus. Let's just capture them in the first place. Authority in charge of the Labyrinthos, now and in perpetuity. The same official we've had as working day and night of late, the honorable members of the Forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption, easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock of such a cure. Didn't know what the Forum was planning for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Despian. Is this the cleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost varmints? Is your company you keep, friend? Who are you folk anyway? I'm Kyle, the students of Aldezian, and these others are my associates. The Forum decision of late have not sat entirely well with us. We made a decision to descend into Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might fully understand their reasonings. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Duty calls. Other animals are captured and closest to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. Anything new from your friend there? Confirm the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. The Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I think it hurts us thus far. When the operation was begun, the Forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Telephore made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. I'm inclined to trust that the calendar of events is accurate. This undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives had been planned in so brief a window. This plan was long in the making. They were but waiting the right time to put it into effect. That's what set it all in motion. Let's not leap to conclusions just yet. A wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. Archeon? Archeon? Are you alright, Cryle? What's going on? The sudden sound left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. But then. With the Archeon. Is Cryle gonna get slorped to the second or something? Follow the path east of the forest where you were chasing after that mouse or marmot, was it? Anyway, it's the trolls you need to watch out for. Time to do anything. It's a 4,000 man queue? Oh my god. Well. Guess I'm not signing off anytime soon. Not by choice, at least. I'm gonna need to get up and stretch my legs here in a little bit. I can feel it. Getting restless. Chain the cry, the planet. So that's kind of where my theory with that is that it's either... Oh, look, a fate. It's either something... this is either the sound that harkens the end of days they were talking about before, or something else. All of which is concerning. Dear friend, I asked that you stop running around so much. Jesus Christ. Noises. Yeah, but that's right. Correct. God bless the AoE rotation proccing power surge. One day my dream will actually have an AoE rotation, so it's not that day. I'm excited for the new stuff, Dragoon, which I may get the first. I think I get enhanced Quest and Torment at 82. I'm still level 60 or so, only like 3 AoEs and 2 of them are long cooldowns. There we go. Big pug. Oh, hey, Kirby. There's the AoE just bound. I guess it's not called this bound anymore. It just procs up a Sonic Thrust, I believe, yeah. It's very nice. I don't have to proc this about my AoE rotation at all. Bug time for bug. Power surge, increase damage up by 10%. Oh, God bless. Not now, Caribou. I'm busy. Can I help you? Here's a chemical compound. The cleaner was told to expect. You don't quite match the description. Maybe the case. Falcon, their ilk, and the roles of carriers of disease, and the subject of some random suddenly to mention wholly unsubstantiated rumors. Some senior cleaner was amusing himself by taunting his junior colleague with scary half-truths and outright fabrications. The scholar lent me patience, but suggested leave no trouble for us. Think bring me to my delivery. She happened to return our faint-hearted gleaner. Say him straight on what we do here. Will do. Oh boy, is it 82 times? Bumps to south? Yeah, I'll deal with that later. That's what I'm looking for. Yes. Draconian Fire. Excellent. Do you expect Draconian Fury on their effective Draconian Fire? Oh boy. There you go, so you murder Caribou. Check the styling, next one is helpful. Keep this numbers every now and again to maintain a stable habitat. 100% put to use. Cool. And on that one, near slash and do sooner and later. Good luck, Queen Cleaner. Woo! Maladius, that's visible anyways. Someone's been having left my expense. Been substance from Uldas that got some kind of zombie powder. I've been likely that I say it loud. Those lying bastards. Quiet, guts, this down. Well, actually, zombie powder was actually a thing in not Uldas. Silda was the zombie powder. So they could be. Ring coffer. I have. That's also 490. This being Final Fantasy, we're talking about actual zombie status effect. Possibly, but also that was a big thing with Silda and Ulda, is that Silda, I can't quite remember this lore very well, but one of the does created this substance that like zombified everybody as a way to establish a foothold, and I'm assuming it was Silda they were trying to kill off Ulda pretty much, and Ulda was like, ha, bitch, get genocided. This is Miss Sprayer, and you find these devices throughout the Mornvale forest to function properly. It's working. It's still supposed to be broken. Big terror spots are looking at sprayers. Cool. But it was. Assuming we're choosing fights in some of the games with toxic things down some zombie enemies. Oh yeah, that's a classic. And now I think it's still a thing in even this, is that some form of zombification status will make you take damage from healing and stuff. He had a cursed idea for a meme. Oh boy! Is that misprays or humidifiers? Part where the elephant lady gets stuck to the wall, but it plays a sound effect from S-64 of jumping into a painting. The raid boss fight in Star Wars The Old Republic, where one of the bosses puts an anti-healing debuff on one of the tanks. Oh. I actually died immediately after that fight once because I was tanking it, and soon as we killed her, my healers healed me. I accidentally murdered you. Adult malfunctioning. Excellent. This day, I'm not sure if it was intentional or reflexive. Heal a tank up the fight's over. Maybe a mixture of both. Nothing around the test working, so you see with the sprayers, there's one broken. That's malfunction after all. And mostly in the air of certain forest habitats. For the temperature, but the humidity had fallen out of the optimal range. We've started seeing the air affect the forest floor and fauna. Okay, we can go back up there. You son of a bitch. So I find it funny that one of the raid bosses on mechanic in Nightmare mode that is just so that you can't use a medkit during the fight. Debuff on everyone at the start of the fight, and you start taking massive damage very quickly from it. The only way to remove it is to use a medkit, and the medkit cooldown so long that the boss is enraged timer. This is important existence. Thank you. Is that enough? Duh. 70k away. That's fine. This will be 2 of the areas. Travel log. Southwest. Down here somewhere? Still moon. The other 2 halves of these areas. I'm assuming half of them are cut off in both areas. And then there's still 3 other spaces. Serves as Charlene's literary archives, the secret house that sees with material data. Picture 2 is similar. The thing you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved from the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are still countless samples and specimens, due to records to describe them. No chance of picking up Lucy in Overwatch 2? 0. Now it contains a physical history of Charlene's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Incredible. Draconian fire. Oh, headgear. Won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let's proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Absolutely. Let's do that. Oh, there's suddenly so many side quests again. Hey, gemstone trader. Okay. Phase bros. Have you met anything? Yeah, I should repair you. Was with the Cyprus and the Archeon, yada yada. Gemstone trader. Can't get a writing map yet. Alright, might as well grab these side quests while I have the chance. Work yourself into a panic. What do I do? Became a lively Copeland specimen, but perhaps I was attached to insistent on the lively part. Flung itself about with such force that it broke the walls and enclosure and escaped. This would like to beat my soft academic frame into a bloody pulp. Mournville Forest, okay. Have dangerous competence, and you must suddenly not Charlene. You should do nicely. That's missing need to volunteer yourself with the feeding. Unwise, let the carnivores to us into a scent. Place might matter. Fresh meat like you, if you excuse the phrase. Force. Sure, why not? I'll risk getting eaten. No bewilderment. Small favor. Just saw the gleaner hired for a job and he seemed awfully well jittery, I suppose is the word. Matter was, you met my eyes for a moment and then bowled out of the room. Need to bring in and get them sick stored. If she's placed for this game of Carol Mouse. Stashing up towards Passiperponics. What is your name? Shushutabi? Or was it Shushutabi? That might be Shushutabi. Looks strong, sturdy, and most importantly idle, which is a wonderful coincidence. You need a spare pair of hands. Let me explain. I sent my younger colleagues off to the Esthethites Tholos to organize a shipment of ore. Taking so blasted long, triple the size we usually handle. Large preparations, I suppose. Competition with the hauling. Gotcha. We are all over the place. Go this one first since it's a bit farther away. Did I already tune this Aetherite? I did. Oh, chocobo cube. Oh, I need to stretch here in a little bit. Honestly, I should do it now, but I'm too focused on playing game to stretch. Meat. Alright. I'm still convinced this is a nuclear bunker situation. That still does not answer. I don't know how much I agree with that, because if that were the case, why would Fortunato push away his children and not want them to come home? Oh, pretty. And he just hates his kids? I mean, I suppose that is also, you know, something that could be a thing. Oh, am I supposed to... There we go. Thought I was lagging for a second. I think I am still lagging for a second, but... Well, if he does hate his kids, then even more reason for me to punch the shit out of him when I get a chance. Oh my god, look at that little frog! Proggos are back! Here is your Koblin. I have to claim to work entitled Koblin cuisine. Very first dish. And the taste is even edible. 1377 now? Hey, that seems way faster. So we can kind of sped up there a bit for you. Come on. Give me a bit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, nice. What else I need to fight here? Something else I need to fight here. I did you. Ah, your cow. Got down to 1900 from 1300, 33, 2002, I went up to 3600. Oh. Well. Do we know what causes the 2002 era yet? Or is it just you won the reverse lottery? Something like that can help you. Please know that I was able to purchase all Christmas party items of cultural significance. Simply handing it over. I think there's something alive inside. Oh my god, is there a Namazu inside of there? So could you maybe dealing with you? It's Namazu, trust me. You know your Namazu, yes. I called in this comfy looking pot for a nice nap before I knew it was whisked away on an adventure. Now I'm here, I might as well make the most of my misfortune. See the sights, try the food and that sort of thing. Bring my pot to the nearest inn if you please. I guess we could just stay, at least I could do a sponsor's visit and help fill out the paperwork. Appreciate if you could explain the situation with my employer. Hey, 2002. Wait, did you also get it, Mad East? Oh no. Intense fear of crashing or being kicked for AFK. Must keep playing. I'm just going to assume my Wi-Fi is set just as I get in and have to wait again. Oh. Don't say that. You'll make it a self-fulfilling prophecy if you say that. Make you tempered to this game? Makes me afraid of logging out. Have to himself. His part 4 stroll. The commander's rest of the midst of an injury. And a couple good places will need to go. Wait, I'll do yours after I do the farther one yet. It's only 12:30 to get back? Oh! So you, wait, so you went down then. Hey, you made progress. See you, Jimmy. Congrats again on the house sale. See you later. Have a good rest of your night. Three minutes. Oh, God. Oh God, you're so slow. Please hurry up. I beg of you. Or so many people got tested in 2 years that actually helped you. Also true. Oh God, I beg you. Just how about this? Give me the other crate. If that'll speed things up. I'm going cacti on your ass. I'll do it. Come on, man! Oh boy. Bro, I can literally walk circles around you. Oh, right here. Come on, you're almost there. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. A little bit more speed, please. I'm back from MSQ. How's it going? It's going well, Demon Spawn. How you doing? Oh, thank God. And the rest from here, the worst of it's over? Excellent. Wait, taking this teleport. I'm in pain? Excellent. Can't wait. Borgachin, Brakchin. Seems like a bleeding sobbing. Sometimes to figure some husbands. Yep. Thanks to experience. Gleaner when he saved himself. There's a Namazu inside a pot. The Namazu are real? You didn't think the Namazu are real? So you're back to that first. Good work. Excellent. Alright. Before I hop into this MSQ, I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs a little bit. 'Cause I've been gaming for 7 hours already. And there's more gaming to have. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Good stretch in. Ugh. Those cracks and pops. He has legs.
Slide the fire there. Hell yeah. That's good.
Ah, Scaly. Bye, Scaly. Is that another side quest that I didn't find in here? God damn it. Another concern. I have something you must really eat, please, I insist. It's not the juiciest, sweetest, most invigorating thing you've ever tasted. Making a batch, one complexion, I think it's a little treat. Nutritional science is the faculty of medicine. When we look how accepting hail, put the ingredients I need. Get some things from here to northwest for a couple of rotting logs. I'd be so grateful. Let's talk to you first. You peruse the Archeon's vaults. You clean out gleaners then? Might I ask your affiliation? Belong to the students of Baldesian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that'd be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Reorganization efforts. Not us then. Suppose we better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. The time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. That's as far as we can go. I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after restructuring operation is concluded. Too late. We're so close to getting answers. Let's step outside for a moment, shall we? Yeah, maybe don't have that conversation in front of the guy who controls whether or not you get in or not. Uh-oh. He's on to us. Hold, please. I will return in a moment. Gotta go get some rotting logs. So maybe they're... What is that thing? Well, that's an A rank. So maybe it's more than just like a nuclear bunker. Hopefully they're going to open it up to more people, maybe? Wow, the secrecy then. Well, I guess prevent a panic, but... Some things don't check out still. I guess I'll just to find out later, but... I mean, my other assumption would be something like, you know, perhaps they're going to try to summon a big primal, kind of like with Highland Zodiac, but I feel like they would be bringing in lots of crystals for that, not a bunch of random things from around the world. Up the logs, here we go. With little darlings? No dishes more nutritional value than women with beetle larvae? Incredible. Not wrong. Bugs are good in protein. An impasse. As we have no other leads, I would like to pursue this one further. Doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas, and then that means access to lower levels. Like the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we don't ingratiate ourselves, it might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let's ask around. Surely someone's in need of a few strong backs letting the load. I can't believe that at Square Enix was like, hey, you know what we don't have enough of? Nerds, absolute passionate idiots about the world. Taking the lift with the students, they won't let us into the Archon even though we found no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was one around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate to the vaults. What is it? Squeal? Squeal? So Squeal, what you think? So we'll have to take care of it until the Archon is open again. What? It wasn't a Porksy, was it? Take down lift with me? Not a chance. I've been up and down all day and only now I found a spare moment to rest. Did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though. Shouldering a large pack. Some manner of task. He's done with whatever he's doing. Oh, you don't say. But to say, is that one the Porksy is made for tempered carrying? Right? Could be. Yep. Come on. Get up there. Fine. Aha! Well, hello there, everybody. Who is this? Oh God! Please get your chocobo out of the way. There we go. Anvil. We'll frighten away. See you again. Didn't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloud can I need to capture us close, very close. You wish to help me with this too. Spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Okay, now here's a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds. The one I'm after today is the hornbill. That does green and cry to stick to caw. Swing down and shoot it with a sleeping dart. Oh? It's actually short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. There's a green and it goes singular caw. There you are. No, that's walk walk. It must be you then. Okay. Ah, she's a right beaut, eh? Right, mate? A right beaut.
A fair shot.
Oh? Is that Mercer?
Nicely done. Let me trust this one up, and I'll make my way.
No, it's not. Okay. It sounded like him for a second. But also not British.
There you are. Any new revelations? So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
That's my question as well.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Meaning?
the restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
Sounds awfully dangerous.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation.
Cool, can we come with you?
But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south.
Oh.
Mericidia or thereabouts.
Kind of a casual thing to mention.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
Why Mericidia?
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's
You'd say
plans.
they glean.
Our prime concern is that our
They really should have gone
requisitions,
Gleaner's
be they
Glean.
living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
Okay.
Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
No, you've helped plenty, but also come down with you.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your
Ah,
assigned
yes,
cargo,
mysterious strangers.
mayhap we could
Who just showed up
accompany you as
today,
your
like an hour ago.
assistants.
I'll gladly take you down to lower levels, which we've just discussed
I'm afraid
have
that won't be
strict
possible.
security
Once
protocols.
the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift.
Ah.
I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
But
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strengthened the
Why
courage
are you
to brave
helping
it,
us?
then there is another way down.
you literally just
This
met us
path
today,
leads to
man.
the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide
is
access
this
to the meteor circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
I guess everyone goes through like a strict
You're quite welcome.
screening or whatever to come
Consider
into
yourselves
Charlayan.
If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back.
So it's probably obvious. It's probably pretty simple for
I
people to
bid you
trust each
good
other
day.
here. But at the same time, we literally just talked about how only like a select few researchers get to stay
Well,
down
turning
there.
back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Duh. I guess we did help him out a couple of times, but still. It's not that easy to, like, circumvent security protocols, right? Yeah, just help a guy once or twice and they'll let you in. Nah, actually, I'm gonna go fill up my water and stuff, so I'm gonna be right back. This also afforded me a chance to stretch my legs. Everyone go stretch! If you haven't stood up in a couple hours, go stand up. stands with my wireless controller. Hello, Weaker. How goes finishing up 5.5 for the rest of the MSQ before Endwalker? A very important question to ask. What's up, Seth? Stopped right at 5.5 just now. Oh yeah. I'm guessing you just have some work to do and stuff. Yeah. Let's give my own. The scholar that Aaronville knew of it. They're persuading to share. You just stick with the Aaronville missions below us. There's security once you see from the middle layer quite freely, so they might find. Oh, I guess okay. So that makes more sense. He's not taking us. He didn't send us to the lowest layer. He sent us to the medium layer. I found a small bottle of Jägermeister. Do I A, drink some soju, or B, make a Jäger bomb and die? I'm assuming you want to play the game more, right? So maybe just do soju. Some of us decided we can watch a footing. Just tighten our straps and such before we continue. Woke up like 2 a.m. Oh damn. Oh, that's 5:30. Damn. What about my Astro? That's like 20. Dancer? 5:10. Hey. Being drunk is funnier, and also the alcohol content in soju is higher. Oh, well. Then I trust your judgment. That's not a cowboy hat. My glam! You get to get underway. The yee. Find the straps, check the gear, head on in. Given the train ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us to make sure it becomes a fight. You son of a shake his reins from time to time. You can meet up again at the end of the tunnel. I'm enjoying Endwalker so far. I'm loving it so far. I haven't gotten like into the cool stuff. I've just been vibing in the new areas and doing side quests and stuff. I've done like nothing else of note. I just barely got to 82, so I have like one new thing with Dragoon, which really isn't like all that different from what I'm already doing. What am I fighting? Are they a Mega Mount? It is! It's the O12S mount. There's a rain thrust after that. That's gonna be. This is O4S. What's this, man? When I trust engine, I feel so weird about not having to actually build the dragon. Right? It's neat. They may be like really forgiving, like remove all the jank. Hey, hell yeah! It's been almost an hour in queue. I'm at 271. You're almost there. You're almost back in. Another one of all the Mega Mounts minus the 12 S ones. Since I cannot see the MSQ NPC, I'm just debating sleeping since I've been up since like 3 a.m. See if Ashley appears when it's not prime gaming time. Oh my god, are you serious? I'm so sorry. That sucks so hard. If Dragoon changes, I haven't really had a chance to play with them at all, but so far they're neat. I especially like that, so before, your second attack in one of your rotations would give you a damage buff for 10%. Sub nature. And so, before, you have to proc that in a single target rotation before moving to your AoE rotation, because otherwise you'd be missing out on 10% extra damage. And so it was a big complaint for a long time of, hey, just add the damage buff to the AoE rotation. And they finally did it now with Endwalker, so I'm very happy about that at least. We seem to have made it through without incident, nothing of consequence at least, and as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. This tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agriculture production. If Anvil's assumption holds true, the specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, and we should see if its plans as area's research projects. So all the pathogens from your facility, see what we see. Are you able to go to different instances? Like, are there separate instances for all of the non-Endwalker areas, Rager? That's gotta be an A rank, yep. Because if so, maybe have you tried the other instances? See if maybe they spawns one of those. Stray egg, stray queen. Stray garlic. Hey, wait a minute! Not sure. I tried going different worlds this morning with some of the others ones suggested, but she still wouldn't show. It's so weird. Have you seen? Has anyone else had any problems like that? Oh, winery maybe. Oh no, just agriculture in general. Mirial something something. The Mythos is the host of a wide variety of vegetation to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. As efforts, the fruits of the research go to feed the lab Mythos colleagues, or so I hear. For a second, a green check mark complete this quest screen for 10 minutes after pushing the button. Oh god. I'm sitting smack dab in the middle of the Rooster Gridania. Wishing you appear here. Wait. Have you tried below the roost in the airship area? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Ranger, oh no. I'm so sorry, I don't mean to laugh. At least check down below to see if she's there. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic, it can be hard pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Mystery vegetables with that name, only list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. Some new gleaners here bad, so these workers seem to share that sending such an urgency. It's possible they know something of the forest plans and the underlying motivations for the community, would you say? See if you can coax on the workers. The rest of us do the same or cast back for useful clues. What am I doing? I'm just so... That took us all that long to ask that question. I didn't know that's what she's supposed to be. I haven't done Death into Dawn in like months, so I completely forgot. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. That's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Next week, visitors, not with the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here, by the way? My chef say, well, you're much harder to your soul than I am. You're such an ass with the guide toward the fields, but I'm afraid the foreman has this feeling orders to still mom along. Massive yet detailed request. Little wagon loads of crop samples and hardly any time to put them together. Random organization, I assume we would be shuffling around old stock making from the new, thinking the orders for reduced quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Past fixation was met with vague assurances that we all be revealed in due course. I'm gonna lay down, process my emotions for a second. I'm so sorry. At least you can continue the quest, Slime. What happened? So Rager's been trying to do the Death Unto Dawn quest line, and has been waiting, and has been looking for Alice at the Roost in Gridania for a while. But none of us seem to have remembered until just now that there's a second floor to the Roost. Cluster raising, well, as you can see, this one's a variety grape. It means it gets source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising given that it's a native to a particular locale and the very place upon which Labyrinthus was modeled, reaching the south of Isilbard. Remarkable habitat diversity, land for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. To the peaks of north gave way to swath of temperate plains, which in turn transitioned to a hot, humid coastline. Such map of territories ever contested, as you might expect, used to be called Corvus for the Imperials named it Locus Ammonianus. With the primes, but the sumptuous ideal environment, confines of Labyrinthos, which is cultivation. Let's basically deprived and I checked the location before logging up for maintenance. I swear she was upstairs. That's fair, honestly. I'm just glad you can continue. Not to be taken down below, more than I can carry and then some. Earmarked for aerial transport. Aerial transport. Stolen. Going below us is promising. Gather one of those and join you there. Gee, where would the stock best? Where could the boxes be? Bundles of common seed and saplings coming by sheets of reports. Flowers?
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Endwalker? Who's it? Oh.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Oh? See you, Ranger?
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change color. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration.
Neat.
As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Thanks, random botanist. That neat little lesson. Ah, the Toya's theme.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Well, these neat little flowers here respond to people's emotions. Other than that, I got nothing.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings?
Oh, you quite literally told them that, okay.
I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
I mean, we could, potentially. Where's your dad at? I'll interrogate the hell out of Forsenal.
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean?
Archaean. Hey, Annabelle.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
Bill. Not Val, Bill.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
It does!
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Literally the fate of the world.
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Damn. I'm gonna commit
Nay.
crime, you in or not.
I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
Let's do it. Let's get in there.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
Agreed.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
We should all... Cryo? Cryo, what are you staring at those flowers for?
Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Cryo, what's going on? What's with the flowers?
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Huh? Reach who? Oh my god, is Cryo gonna be a bigger part of the story? Erenville? Yes, that's the plan. Well, of course, boy. Bam, bam, bam. Worse than all? So I can come, we can still catch it. Wait, why did you go that way? Oh, because there's a cliff here and it might hurt if I fell off. Eh, whatever. Oh, right, he was gonna come down to this mid-level to make a report. I was still thinking that we were on the first level and still to get down to the mid-level. But I am a fool and wrong. No, stole it. I have an idea? The colossal wall structure is the Logisticon Beta, one of Lebanon's climate control centers. On the list, upper and lower tiers. I was changing the form would make for a convenient meeting place. We have to find Aaronville in the company of said agent. We cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Undetected. God, the Vanish Builder here. Otherwise, it's turning invisible. Do not jump into the live stream again. My little toads? Are you turning these into toads? Thanks, Stola. September man. Look at some transfiguration. Worry not, it'll wear off within the passage of time. You and your green companions hop along, catch up with Aaronville. Should you feel the magic fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantments. Hello, swordfish. And you with me? In your current state of mind, you'd likely sleep into the jaws of predators. You would lean at anything of note. Where the creatures hate your bounds, in that form you're essentially defenseless. Thanks! Awesome! You may just figure in order to progress with the quest objectives. You're too far away, looking at your map to respect. Rogue time. Can I speak to them? Alpha Toad and Alley Toad and Alley accompanying you. Oh, time for Frog. Oh my god, we're truly an RPG now. Good game. 30 minutes. You've been helping me get off my property. Just seeing all the toads running around. Have I first sob? Oh no. Good to know that there's pain that awaits me. If I saw you to be hopping mad, thank you, Dangus. Discuss your surroundings. First, you cross the bridge. Attempt to shake his head. Nevertheless, understand he's trying to tell you this is the wrong way. This is? How is this the wrong way? Too bad I'm going this way. Oh god, oh, don't leave the cow over here. Oh wait, it's a yak and a cow. A cow. I understand now. Good luck over there, Korimizu. So how do you want me to get in? Remember your squishes if you hit your crook. Frog time. Time for frog. Yeah, because use Aether Compass. I lied, I can't, actually. I have Clear 3 and Holy 3. Excellent. I am a toad. So yeah, he's going pretty good. Look at all the frogs over here. That's great. Close fishing the third area, damn.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Interesting.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
He's got a point, you know.
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty.
Which
and
was?
now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Don't like that phrasing.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Well, it seems like that's the man we gotta interrogate. Hi, Aaronville. Just us frogs here. Don't mind us. It's just frogs. Hanging out, being frogs.
I hope that was informative.
Ah! He
You may
knows!
consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured
froggy
that you're
sweat.
busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing.
He's got a good point.
And don't try to fool an expert.
It's cool. I like him. Hotel opponents sees work apparently. I'll have to pay more attention next time I see one. Should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement could not be so easily deceived. Seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. New piece of this puzzle, this momentous duty the forum agent mentioned. The call to action in the Teleforce Declaration was a catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all Labyrinthos. Not to mention ignoring Eorzeus' request for aid. Do you know what happens to characters we like? They live long and happy and prosper. A guide of sorts. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the Gleaners will offer any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing further. Deets is on. Hell yeah. Head back to Stola and Crow for the moment, see what they think of this. Down. Gonna go do that fate real quick. Unless it finishes before I get up there. Those pandas? No, they're sheep. I gotta kill a cow too. That's his fate. Oh, that's a lot of things. I'm being attacked by a sheep. Resist. Oh god, oh, that was why aggro noises. Feel like I'm back in Bosnia. Go, I gotta eat fish. Consume fish. Alright. Gotta kill that yak. I really like the cooldowns. The cooldown changes. It's very nice to have those buffs up like every engagement now. Oh, I need another one of those cow things. Yeah, cows. So, okay. Aaronville's assumption is that they're migrating south to Mercidia, potentially. And there's some sort of charge that Charlene has been charged with that they're now doing because of the final days being close at hand. So, maybe it's a combination of both the Ark and Bunker thing? See each other, man. Maybe for some reason something in Mercidia is protected from the fire? I have no idea, honestly. Oh, hello. Hi, thank you, JJ, for the 49 months.
If I missed the 48-month milestone, but Alex grew 4 years.
Hello, JJ. 4 years, JJ. Hell yeah. How you doing, JJ? Paying Pekka on one pass behind. You're close. They're almost there. You can hop on it. Hello, cat. Doing alright. Super tired. Nothing out of the ordinary, I suppose. Well, I'm glad you're free from work. Now you get to relax. Get to hang out and vibe. Oh, it's so nice having a bunch of people in Fates. Nice. 3 more to go. I can maybe buy like a writing map or something to make the. Hey, blue! Is there not a way to teleport down there? There's not. Flash Dolo. Find Annabelle then? We did indeed. All the toads. Yeah, confirmation. No one knows much of anything. Crown, let's go see if they can proceed. Find her back at the farm. She's behaving oddly, so I made her return and rest there. Am I checking near those flowers she was entranced by? Let's see if there's an area in case she decided to wander. I love that you can see everybody else as a frog. Oh, so many side quests again. Well, we're at 8 hours and I still have not done the first dungeon. So my prediction was correct. The part of the reason I feel like is because I've been doing side quests. And the fruitless attempt to level myself up. There's some cote fish in the area that might be looking for the lost frog. Oh, yeah, sure enough. Quiet, I can't. It was hard to find you in this giant crowd of people. It's like a joke, by the way. Oh, fucking Biggs the cat. Gasp. Those are rare flowers. What you doing, Cryle?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Thank you. Oh, no. She said you need it for the journey ahead. Who's she?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
You talking about Hydaelyn? Oh.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Concerning.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
Alright, thank you for confirming that Minfilia is indeed dead forever.
Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Pardon?
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That blue will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
I'm so concerned. Hey, Kryl, you wanna talk about that?
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was
piano
unable
cover
to
of
make a
Answers
connection
is-
at first.
Whew.
So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Progress to what, Kryl?
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, it appears we're getting evicted or something. Oh, Fortunaut. Good to see you here.
Master Fortunaut, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scion's entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
Is that illegal?
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Yeah, but he's not wrong, but also, fuck you. Fight me.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
He's got a point.
It's not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
Go on.
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Did you bring some guards with you? I feel like you need some muscle to get rid of this.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
So,
as for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha, what the hell? He's just reading a book.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
He's an Archon! He's allowed to be there.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
That's my thought too. They're saying shit to get us.
Silence is often one's best defense.
Yeah, he's just trying to get us there so they
prolonging
can.
the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
No matter what we say, he's gonna shut us down.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Can I have a moment to do some side questing first? No? No side questing? But my aether currents. Wait, no. Take me back! This section of the internet area the Archons don't have access to stands and maybe some library sections. True. Also, fuck these guys.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
True.
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Oh? Oh?
The Forum will come to order.
The Forum could come to order on these nuts.
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance.
Oh, well, I'm very aware.
Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
I'm not interfering. I'm just observing.
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessia.
Cry out without her hood. Wait a minute.
These
Zoom in on that.
malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
He's not wrong.
Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Ah.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Fight me, outspoken counselor.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
Hell yeah.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Haha!
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Get him, Stola. Hell yeah. Bring out that sass.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Oh?
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions.
They're just gonna let us talk about this?
The positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society.
Okay, but...
And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted.
Oh? Oh,
no
that's
longer
enough.
was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
That checks out, especially with if you've done the Astrologian
The most conspicuous and telling
quest
change
lines.
was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony.
Oh?
The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Oh?
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Did they notice that Hydaelyn was losing power?
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Seen? What, huh? Who just force choked him? What just happened?
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
Sometimes.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Hey, I know that line.
Do as you must.
Ah, I know that line
Only
too!
Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuner, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you
Who are
all
you?
forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Not a very good one, apparently.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches.
Yes.
But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens
Good
to
friend.
do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
He's got a good point. I liking this dude.
Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Clearly not a good friend. I was concerned he was going to tell us to shut up and get out. I should let him speak first.
We will have order. Master Monteshane raises some valid points.
Yeah, he does.
Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Charlotte.
Good thing we're the Science of Seventh done.
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
Wait, shit, hold on.
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
What if you just tell us what the hell is going on? My question is, was that one guy forced to shut up by someone else on the council? Or is there something binding them from not being able to talk about it?
I count 51 for and 48 against.
How did you
The
see everyone from that
proposal is
chair?
passed. Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Magic, clearly? Alright.
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Think they're tempered? Oh, that could be a thing. Well, now that we've done that, you want to go to Thanavarian and go fuck up a big tower? In vain, City's duty days began with the form discovered in the Aetherial Sea. Then more assistance in Charlayan. You important you aren't wearing the hat? Sentence by the guys in the shading up. Yeah, again, I don't know if that was because all of them, like, have some sort of magical curse or whatever where they can't say the thing that they need to do to anyone not related to it. Or if someone else on the council, on the forum, was just, like, force choking the hell out of them, you know? Still hoping the doctor answers, but I need to know that I would never stop searching. I have that much to arm on myself. And kind of some raised eyebrows, but do continue to claim the students' response when the need arises. So if Constantine was responding against what I just read as I left the restricted section, knocked over a security amendment on my way out? Oh, no! Yes, he does Vader to the council. He's either in pain or permanently shut himself up. Yeah. It's curious. Health picture's grown clearer, yes. But that's inspired the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. I said reluctant to explain their actions in plain words. Survival come what may. His father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family. Oh? Is it your mother? Mother? Mother Levier? When I heard you'd been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mom! It's mother time! Mother Levier. Hello? Emiliance Levier at your service. And people must be the signs of the 7th dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. She seems nice. You know, which makes things difficult for you. If word which is father that you were here. Bother that. Am I to be chastised to speak with my own children? I'm well aware that you and Master Fulchanal are not on the best of terms at the moment. I'm absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. Hell yeah. You will come by the house, won't you? Have gifts waiting. Don't tell her you changed your last name to Fulchanal sucks. Time could be better. As a matter of standing, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with the Thankful's group and reconsider our options. Come visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. So what do you think? The Despot Stonky? The? Well, splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Asia, I insist that you join us. Uh-oh? Okay. Must be quick about it, not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. If you would get so kind as to ask my children to the estate, I'm on it. Can do, ma'am. The opportunity to protest. Man, settled. Enjoy yourselves, E3. She definitely thinks nothing of it. He invited classmates over all the time, but I wasn't the most. It was a different time for me, all right? What? My mother's not one taking over an answer. I'm glad, relieved. It seems to tie spirits. A little time to enjoy. Company of us visit home. Absolutely. Let's try to get over with, but should we stay in the entrance hall and peek into our private chambers? Thank you very much. I mean, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Everyone has things that might keep themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away, childhood toys? I mean, dude, never mind. Excellent. Yes, accompany me. Come, twins. I'm going to rifle through your childhood home. What's with the lore circle over here? Oh, it's a lore square. What's happening? So now we're at Littlest Bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. Stayed alone, my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. Look at this, traveling different continents, different worlds even. Oh, if her father came home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember being restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came paddling down the path in a panic, crying out my name. Oh. He did used to care. So what's going on now? I need answers! You know, last piece to come in. Oh, wow.
Welcome home, my lady.
Oh. Yo. Twins, you fucking loaded. I knew they were like well off. I didn't realize they were like rich. To everything, how to say? It must seem squalid indeed.
have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Explains Alphino? Yeah, very much so.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Secret family time.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Better not be. Wait, are you just gonna leave me alone with your mom? This Persinki, I was like, okay, you're cool. Actually, we could get married and both be their moms.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
What? Wait, the Scions are getting coin? What? Since when?
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid.
Tataru handles it.
The triumphs and defeats, the joys
I haven't seen a
and sorrows.
goddamn gill from
It is
Tataru.
clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not
Spirit on a
mentioned by
sword.
name.
Ah, incredible.
"'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
I'm the new dad. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits."
Well, should we start chronologically or by threat of death? You see, I'm gone to where I've reached the place where I got in the MSQ. I've been doing like every side quest I could find. I've been taking my sweet ass time. And that's fine. It allows people a chance to
When you
move
mentioned
ahead.
gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Oh? Drip time?
Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Excellent.
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alfred.
Exact same outfit, just blue.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
We doing 8th occurrence? Yeah, somewhat.
See for yourself.
Aww.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however,
Is this when you
missing
become a
one
sage?
final touch.
If you'd
Oh.
allow me, Master Alphino.
Is this laser beam the laser things? He's a sage now. So Alice just gets fuck all, just new clothing that looks almost exactly the same.
Wait. Are these...
Newlets. Newlets?
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Oh?
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
That's fair.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Alright, she's cool. She can stay. A jobstone!
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this.
Bro, I'm trying, but he's being an asshole.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortunato has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work.
See, it's something else you had to fight for.
I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words.
I'll find out in the future, Dangus.
Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Oh, we will. Glad I could be here just to hang out and watch all this happen. Can I go see the rooms real quick, please? Before I go, please, I'm begging you. No! I want to bully them! Fine. Ooh, snow time. That was that. Only God, someone will be back again. If you're indulging about this request, I can see him in a lot to her. And I should refrain from acquiring some content in the private conversation. I'm sure you got plenty of material from their mom. But it was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice, as will these tokens of home that we carry with us. This gives to help us remember who we are and whence we came. Enough sentimentality, let's return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Is it finally time for me to go do a dungeon? Now that I have put enough time in doing other things. Look at all these goddamn carbuncles. It's fair, but not if it's tell the tale. It's the father that might return home one day with their heads held high. And there's close to the secret the Forum strives to hide. The thought was bequeathed to you by Highland Initiative to guide us going forward. I'm confident once we've heard your reports from Thenvir, we will quickly plot our next move. Bam, bam, bam. In progress on both investigations, we shall share the findings from our respectable calves. In the dark of the tower. Gee, I wonder what we're gonna do next. Oh!
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful.
That's the way I put it. Now you're better than I am? A pain.
Carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest
you would trust what people probably would trust, yeah.
By way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thafnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
I don't know, let's just go hit shit. Let's go find out.
According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
Solid plan to me.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Agreed, let's do it.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryo, Yostola, and myself. The remaining Scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
Arcosodra. I'm interested in doing Endwalker's way mates fucking with your DPS queues. I just want to see what the characters say. You should have those in the right group?
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
He's got a point.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive.
What? It's been like 2 seconds.
Challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Excellent, let's do it.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery.
Just signing down just power? Well, it's just, when was he testing it out, is all I'm saying.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite of the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Since I was white mage, I had an option of archery for getting someone? Oh. That's incredible, I love it. Well, God, 1,115. Well, whatever. What's up, Passes? Endwalker's going great. I'm finally about to go do the first dungeon after almost 9 hours. I gotta send you Thavnir initially. Yeah. You can just talk to her to go back. Oh. Neat. Probably for cheaper, huh? Situation has turned sad? Well, can't say I'm surprised, honestly. Endwalker, more like trauma walker. That's all I got. Follow for more comedy timing and other nonsense. Alright. I never actually watched the media tour in Smiler. I didn't really watch a whole lot of the media tour coverage of the dungeon, though I know that the Magus sisters are like the bosses throughout it. Aside from that, I got nothing really. My frog puns were leaps ahead of that joke. You can trust? You want to be able to join him? I'll just do trust. I want to see what the characters say. There's less chance of being rescued into a AoE as well if I do that. I think you and yours will lead the missions to the town, I'm told. The winners goes with them soon. Please stand by the boat when we're ready to. Tell us to arrive. I'll direct them to join you. We pray for your persisting success. Plus, we're nice to learn, understand, not die too. Usually, the trust NPCs know what they're doing. Trust us that little? Yes. 100%. I trust you that little. I know what happens. Especially Timo. If Timo was in my party, I'd be dead. To log out if you're in. Eggy, don't you want for the 55 months? This is the future of Aetheryte travel. I think I'll stick to boats. No warning. Ever empathetic. Could have prepared me for that. I kind of wish we are a little late. Finding fit, mostly. Ah. Hello. Not real child. Friends, for me to thank you for accepting this mission. It must be Shusuka Varshan, I suppose? We're not to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Magic cookie time. Anywhere with those blessings flights can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. In that case, they're all yours from now on. I'm afraid we can't just let you retire just yet. Damn. Everyone is amenable to it. Let us review the strategy for good measure. Here's agreed. We'll divide into 2 groups. Ooh. This means band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. The rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing through the duress of repeated summonings. Primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thenavirian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise utmost caution in confronting them. It's operation your world, my friend. You must prevail. Now, do I take Alice in, or do I take Estinian in? I feel like I take Estinian in. Even though it's 2 melees and 2 dragoons. Well done. Still keeping the company, they'll probably be able to hold their own against enemies needs be. Everything is screwing from this be bad. I want to use them at break to tether each other. Thinking of the team comp? I am.
Right then.
Double Dragoon. Let's begin! I can throw my ranged weapon without interrupting my combo. It's fine. Oh my god, it's Mega Man. No girls allowed, Team Bros. Alright, let's see what those fancy laser beams can do. Alpha now. I'm ready. Throw us into it. I should care about that stuff. Slow times to the fume. Okay. Oh, right, I don't have to. I'm still used to my 80 rotation.
This will hurt.
Look at all the colors. Oh my god, I'm doing like less than 10,000 damage a hit! Ah! My damage!
Prepare yourself.
Oh, Lintana. Gotta say, I really do like the change to Dragoon so far. Keeping Power Surge up feels way more smoother than putting it through disembowel. Find it, Hana. A surge in the Aether! Oh! Sisters! Fine, we shall survey the halls below. Alright. Good luck. Careful of the legs. Onwards and upwards. Come along, crew. Bankard, I need you to take point. Please. Please, Bankard. Okay. The sitting new chat, jumping right in, no concern.
You're mine.
Now, if I remember correctly, Trust designed to make sure that you always finish the dungeon in 30 minutes, right? Or roughly around 30 minutes. I think I remember someone mentioning before in chat. Think it took me about that long, yeah? Alright. Big pug. Yeah, because your other allies will slow DPS and stuff. I was on that, but I was healing and forced double pulls? Oh. Man, that stat squish really do be hitting hard, though. I miss my 6-digit numbers. So flimsy. What am I supposed to do now? Go, ooh, a 10k hit. I'm like, ooh, that's big damage. Ooh. Yes. Well, I hate it. I've seen true damage. I feel like God could see me, I would fall over. Oh, boss music. Oh, interesting. This is real.
You underestimate me.
Damn. Underestimate you. You're fucking the AoEs, man. Should I be? I don't feel like I should be touching. Are we touching this? Oh. Interesting.
You underestimate me.
That cleaves 100%. Transmute Blizzard. So Blizzard will expand out from that spot. Yeah. Oh! Ah! Shit! I was right at the Blizzard though. I just couldn't remember what that one did. Again. And the fire. What was the other one? Oh, whoops. Five digits with the size of blood delay? Oh. Oh yeah, that's yeah, see 5 digits right there. Just like this is less than my auto attacks for the stat twist, you know? Is it time for dungeon loot? Helm striking. Wait, striking is samurai and all that? 520. Wait, what's it look like? Oh, it's kind of neat. Those up for 9k right there. Good job. No, I already hit 11k earlier on a full thrust. Some squeeze 520 gears damage. What in the hell? Oh, the wiggly faces. Little wiggle boys. Right, I keep hearing just do AoEs. I'm so used to having to practice the Val combo first. Umbril. Is it made of, I wonder? What is it made out of? Tankard, you can pull harder, I bet. I'm sure Alphino wouldn't mind. He needs some experience healing. Give Alphino a trial by fire, right? Oh, hyper-tuned! Oh, hello! Wow, it's so nice to see the boss of Doma Castle. Making a comeback. It's fine. I just have to think, for every attack I do, I have to put another 0 behind it. Yeah? Yeah, just put another 0 behind it. And then the boss made into a trash mob. A sign of our power! Look how far we've come. Look how strong we are. A little treasure coffer. Anything I care about? I'm ringing to Amy. That's it. Someone for glam. Bam, 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 bam. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more allure from my teammates, but it's fine. I can just go right into Ridden Thrust. Oh, that's nice. It's really nice that they designed that. Tancred? Assist me, please. Oh, thank you. Should have saved that for the Lance charge, but I didn't because I'm boosted and bad at Dragoon, apparently. Oh, no treasure copper. Wrong button. Oopsies. Let's get rid of the hyper tune first. Probably is doing big damage. More accessories. But those will actually probably help with gearing up my Astra. Ah! Sendoru. I can't remember how to say their names, dude. I didn't see what you said! Just in the picture facing the Mag Sisters, since there's official lad hosted that, yes? Yes. Hey, that's my Doom Spike. Berserk. I'm just gonna say, probably over here. Sure enough. Stop. I don't feel like I stopped. Oh. I'm not gonna use Lance Charge then. Gonna hold on to Lance Charge for a second. Oh! Oh no! Please assist! Ah! Confused, oh boy. You're not moving. This is so cool. I'm having a great time so far. What's up, Matt? I love that mechanic. That was neat. Bomb ejection? Hell yeah. I'm glad you finally got to hop in. I know Jackson didn't want to hop in right at launch. Get this Lance Charge off in time. Ah! We're going since 1 EST in the morning? Oh man. Or afternoon. Them should log out for dinner? I'm sorry. Oh, we confused again? Oh god, I really like that mechanic a lot. That's very cool. Ah! Estidian! One limit break! I can't connect to data servers, and when I do, the queues are literally 4K and I get booted from the data server? Oh no. I am sorry to hear that. What do these gloves look like? Oh, it's kinda neat. Oh. God, I really like to change the buff timers. It all lines up so nice now.
I have you.
Goshen feels stronger here. 1,000 tumbles to resistance. Oh. Thank God for the event chat, so I can actually, if I missed anything, so they'd see it. People be looking everywhere else. Oh boy, a roadster. Sydney, you want to dodge AoEs, Sydney, and I know it's your first time doing a dungeon with me, but...
There. You cannot stop us.
Amulet of Bending. Oh, two of them. Save. Starfire died. Till Lance Charge comes up here. So many spikes everywhere. Not gonna spill anything, but oh my god, I've got to scream. I see. So like these are going well in the MSQ. Oh wait, we're outside. We're at the very top, so you can actually see outside the top of the tower. I didn't realize the top of the tower was open. Oh, wait a minute, that's cool. You can see that sword thing that Bashan was talking about. The big, like, crystal. Oh, nice. 12,334. Add a 0 onto that, would have been 123,000. That's juicy. So many big boys.
You're mine!
Hold on to that blood since it looks like we're at the final boss here. Sure enough. That looks an awful lot like a core of some kind. And the costumes protect the tower. Naga Sisters. Oh. Boss music part. Any treasure chests along the way? Like you so. Wow. Alright, here we go, team. Flex. Base and Delta attack. No. Oh god, okay, alright, everything's fine.
All or nothing!
Oh, I'm burning. Well, I don't trust you, Alphino, but I am going to pop Bloodbath.
My turn!
Oh, oh my God, Jesus Christ! Ah! 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 Oh my God! Well, all right. Talk about the mechanics, damn. Why are we running over here, Alphino? Oh God, okay. Oh, please stack on me, team. Or not, that's fine, I'll come to you. Alright, Stinian. Such a coon tether. Go nuts. Oh boy, here we go again. Oh. God, I'm sorry, Alphino. Alright, death to you, down. Next.
This will hurt.
Stin, you want to focus target I'm on? No? Sure? Oh, this is shredded. Oh, probably because we already fought these two before. That's why they have less help. Smack! Woohoo! Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that squad. Wait, what we said? Ah. Hi, Alistair. Good to see you. Do I get anything for 83? I don't believe I do. Until 86 do I get new abilities. And Norman Thrust is 90. Sponge dives at 1. Fine, I guess. Gunblade, thank you. That'll be helpful when I level Gunbreaker, I guess. That's spicy. That's nice. That's a good dungeon.
Is everyone all right?
Doing great.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
What's your ether I see?
Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
That sounds bad.
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it.
No, still a no.
Take a closer look.
Don't get closer. Why don't we just blow this thing up and get it over with?
There is something there embedded inside the core.
Thank you, Illuminator, for the 55 months. Text-to-speech? Watch a man full sprint his way off a fishing pier right outside a major highway, only in Florida, so you can next swim. See you, Nubinator. Thanks for 55 months. Oh.
A man's limb.
Who? What? Whose limb?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Sick. Whose limb?
And that should be the end of it.
Why did you have to say a single thing, Alphano?
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction.
When were you going to mention this theory of yours, Oriante?
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Graha power? Power of Graha? Deus Ex Grahana? Well, we all appear to be not dead, hopefully, maybe. Elamatanga are not in their walls. Yes.
What happened? Where are we?
Good.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
Interesting.
Hardly a scratch. But how?
Power of Graha. Oh, god damn it. Graha, are you okay?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment.
Oh.
Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Good job, Graha. God damn, that was a big spell.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
So, if we do this again, we're gonna need a backup plan. Graha can't do that every single time.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Excellent.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hey!
Hail, scions!
Ashan!
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Yes, let's. Nihana? Where's Nihana? There you are. You okay? That went too smoothly. So I may have been the true struggle. Prisoners are being transported to Rat Han for treatment. As in, Stella will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, but from those who know healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Cool. The jewel thing. Enough rest, have you? You never weren't one for being idle. Vashan bade us come to Megaduta at our earliest convenience. Finish taking the prisoners. You and the team should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the great work. Left Graha in the Alchemist care, you see, best to fetch him before he's crammed to a specimen jar. Alright, Steve, let's go. Haunts time. Dang it. Can't wait to see what the other dungeons are like. I'm only on level 81 main story quests, too. Well. It seems like having those little magic cookie things is really fucking good. Really helps a whole lot and makes taking down those towers not that, still kind of a big deal, but not like a huge deal. Hell, the biggest threat to primals was tempering, or biggest threat with primals was tempering. It's not like your average soldier can go in without fear of being tempered. Could have lived. You could have just ignored me. Let me go. I need to eat more. Who didn't live? Oh, just a random mob. That aggroed on me for because I watched within like 2 feet of their aggro circle. I'm gonna go on this side and be unique. Enter at your leisure. Just make your own way. Sentry station at the fountain, top of the steps, should be glad to assist you. Been around to Han before, this place is a veritable maze. Then risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Sydney is now following you, incredible. The story person died? Would you honestly care? liking this music. It rides a Han. Can I go in whatever this is? Okay, fine. I guess we'll talk to the Attendant Radiant first. And this just may presume that this you're here for an audience with the Satrap. If you require directions to Mikadata, I'd be glad to provide them. And Dharma, the highest part of Ratahan. I normally recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars and cities north. This state of the alert, however, must be subsequently closed and the Aether disabled. Oh, of course it is. Within the alternate path, use the 7 steps next is found to continue left. There's a part of this path. Yeah, the fibers, find there's Juki for the guidance. Hit up, sounds straightforward enough. Of course the Aether is disabled. Classic. You want a easy, convenient way to get back here? Too bad. Just follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. Just when anyone notices, you should be a hand to assist you. Send the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of the Day of Fibers. If you observe the artisans, take care of the way. Cool. But first, Day 2. Some cups. Say, Stinian. When did you get this trap's residence? It's gonna be a more obvious route like the one on the vault or Gunny Castle. I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. But for the best, my information purposes at Mikadata. Let me direct you. Ascend these steps and continue straight ahead across the bridge. Cool. Ah, all the way up there. Can't wait to see this place fully decked out and ready to go. Oh, it's in him. Remember passing by with Varshan. Situation being as it was, she regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life is returned normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. See, it's confusing. The food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamza myself. It's supposed to be tender and flavorful. Oh. Yeah, are you looking at him? Ooh, I'll look at it. Did I already tune to this? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I should go do that. I definitely did not. I just don't want to spend the time between all the aetherite shards. May not actually be a bad idea. I'm gonna swap the dance real quick and pedal to my way around. Come on, Sidian, keep up. least gonna do these ones that are like way out of the way. Oh. Plus I get this nice little like bit at everything. Sandstone for such a short supply. Mr. asking if people don't starve, but we'll run it before long. I think I'm done with all the side quests I could find. Hell yeah. I could go down that way and go and grab all those as well. I might as well. Where does Studine go? Ah, shit. The band's starting gathering crabs? Hey, take things at your own pace. Why not? Could be a good time. Money to be made. Didn't ever see anyone use the Aetherite ship. It's cool. Go this way. This is a very pretty place. And that's the last one up there by the traders. All the radiant fruits. Up and around and grab that one. Should be all the shards. So at least when I am back here again, I can get around quickly. Even if I can't directly teleport yet. Spending the House of Splendors. Oh? Oh. You remember that tank top that did wonders for like Booba and stuff? What? See what it does to Ida's new abs? You talking about the Ishgardian tank top? Or Ishgardian Restoration tank top? Ah, you are okay. Probably want to be a crafter. Of Piolona. Just been, Mr. Rowan has told me all about you. Quite the renowned carpenter. She was managing around a Han branch, looking forward to doing business with you. It's special to ask of you. I mean, it's your business, just welcome here as any that has the splendors. Taking customers to see. Of Pilona's size of splendors, the which will know a hitter. Yeah, good luck with that. Peruse our wares and buy some destruction fancy. I'll do more of that later. That's the wrong thing. This is what I'm looking for. Where is the nearest? Not here. This Aetherite would have been where I was, so I'll just head back down this way. Well, that'll lead me back to this team anyways, so it's fine. I tuned this? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm like 85% sure I tuned to this. Okay, good. Snowy Charlayan? Yeah, it's very pretty when it snows in Charlayan. Oh, he's not gonna teleport with me, so I have to walk him all the way back, that means. Do I have to walk you all the way back, Asinian? Will you really not teleport with me? Son of a bitch. Let's burn sprint real quick, honestly. Let's Pelton Reserve. Since sprint is faster than Peloton. $4,000? Jesus. Will I even be able to get back in tomorrow? I don't know. Oh. Cool. Okay, mega grant your business. Business efficacy. Expecting you. Ah, the music. The thing that Chileans are building is a spaceship that's going to take us to the moon? Oh, that could be an idea. Huh, that's possible. Or rebuilding, maybe, or something or other, Mericidia. Thank you, Nextic, for the 4 gifted subs! Thank you very much.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Spin wheel, that's this cutscene.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
What is that?
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
You did great, Graha. Well done, kid. Even though you're like technically older than all of us, I guess.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
That would be extremely helpful, thank you.
Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzathan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Alchemia.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
Oh, angry puppy.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzathan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oh, I see. Hold up, I hear the whiny puppy.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
They came back right as I walked out.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance.
Good. Good.
Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay, when war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company.
God damn it, Summer.
He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
Well.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydralin to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star?
Oh?
If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Absolutely, hit me with it.
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydralin endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue.
Bastion of hope from what?
'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralin does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
No, I just gives more questions, honestly.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
No time for questions. No time for questions. Only more Scion stuff.
A moment.
Yeah, you want to talk to your dad? He should be somewhere in my bag, honestly.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor.
That's me.
'Tis thee.
I wish he could be with us sooner. Again, isn't he just he's one of my minions, right? Just pop him out.
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price.
Oh, right.
Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread.
Meaning?
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe.
You're not wrong about that.
Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Yeah, that's a fair point. No! Stop it! Damn you, game! Don't be twisting these knives right now. Oh, come on. Really? You saved that one for last.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
That is the plan.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
No.
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Oh, God, I hope it goes that smoothly. All of that was just concerning. Prematurely. What are talking about? Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I Crucible, let's catch up with them. Mind join the others. The High Crucible. Oh boy, an Archon Loaf. Then it was kind of giving directions to the High Crucible. First, let's return to the Mulberry Orchard. No. I could probably step up there faster. It's like a foot closer. For silkworms, grown a stone's throw away from the satrap's resident. Gives the essential kind of varying flavor, what you think? Supposed to follow the path left to pass the mulberries. It's so colorful. I love it. Can't wait to see it just like totally busting people. She turns into the door straight ahead and ascend the steps. Doesn't create a Radzahan. Architecture question even harder to get your bearings. It's a good thing I've got a map at all times on me. Do do do. Gateway Plaza. There's much further to go. Cross the other side of the hall and past the larger two doorways. As well as beyond. The wind skills has joined them. So which one of these is going to be... There's a gemstone trader. They end up the tournament party red. How you doing? Ah, this is going to be where all the shops are.
You better slow down, Turbo.
Thank you, Blueheart, for the follow. Exchange, etc., etc. What were you up to tonight, Ando? I'm at the fumes. I want to eat everything in sight. I see. Looking forward to respite and turmoil to many others language still. Work is far from finished. Good time. Hey, wait a minute. That's the line. Oh. This is the High Crucible. Interesting. In a podcast stream with Usapolo, Johnny Cruz, Carolina Ravasa, and a friend about the gaming industry. Ah, very neat. Hell yeah. First made you not to connect was taxing? I bet, yeah. Last, of course, but at least we found the place. Oh, Endwalker theme? Since Wayfoot.
These
Hell
are
yeah.
the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
What all are we talking
Enough
about?
to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact.
Thank you.
Considering the involved
Thank you,
process,
Messerid.
that they were able to manufacture
I can
so
play
many
14?
in such a
Hell
short span of
yeah.
time
Well,
is nothing
if you can
short
get
of
in.
incredible.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the
Slow down,
forest,
Turbo.
we'll have
Thank
a
you,
fighting
Messerid, for
chance
follow.
to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Area 3? Garlemald?
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
No.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless.
Someone to handhold me through the game? The game will handhold you, don't you worry.
I can head eastward.
It very much
Bosnia
will
and Dalmatia
teach you how to
are just
play.
a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
But also, if you're on the free trial right now, good luck getting in.
We shall
Hell,
share
if you're
the
even
burden then.
if you're even like a full subscriber right now, good luck getting in.
Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex.
Buy any expansions?
We must
Ah,
keep them
nice.
safe and
Well,
secure
you have a better
until we
chance of getting
decide
in
upon a
then.
course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Get on it.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with
Oh,
the
that sounded like Undertale music for a
she told
second.
me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the Tao's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently.
True.
Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Megaduta, that's how you say it.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
We're only on level 81 quests. There's 9 more levels for the quest to go. I'm not sure if you're truly saved yet, Nidana, but I appreciate I appreciate your emotions at least, and your gratitude.
Yet who hath truly saved whom?
Honestly, yeah, you're the one that made the
Due in no
scales.
small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven
Hello again, Blue
efficacy.
Heart.
Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Oh yeah. Really, it was all thanks to you.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
You did a great job, Nidana. Thank you. Oh? Oh, the flower.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there?
Heart blast.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
A what?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
Go on.
Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows.
Okay.
Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
Or should be.
The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of
I want to say spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or
like a limit break,
exaltation
perhaps?
when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest.
Was 25 minutes off from my predicted DC from Wi-Fi explained for a minute? No! Too deep right now!
Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study.
Well, at least you got 25 extra minutes, right?
Practical application lends itself
Or was it 25 less
poorly
minutes?
to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for.
1 minute, so I was able to be on for 2 hours or so. Well, that's good at least. Better than 0, I guess. I'm sorry.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
I feel lucky that I've been able to
We
be
will
on
in
for like
touch
10
once our
hours
talks are
straight.
concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
First bite of food, if not eaten 12 hours, I've ascended? What? Why have you not eaten? What do you, what? Take care of your body. Found was moving towards me. Rescue us. Ah, I just want to go all the way back to Valtesian. Alright. Or, Charlayan. What's up this place, real quick? Forgot I was so busy with work and I didn't have a chance to work. Alright, that's fair. I can't blame you for that at all. I've been in similar situations multiple times. I'm so fascinating because I'm itching to with them. It's just talismans. And now that wakes up at 4 a.m. is an ideal end. Understandable. The keys to bed. Might go play some Heart of Iron. Oh, I did hear that was good. Or wait, I'm thinking of Heart of Iron or Song of Iron. Something of Iron. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I'm out of water. Anarchy, World War II Paradox game? Oh, I think I have heard of that. It's not what I was thinking about, though. I'm gonna grab some oranges. I need to spin a sub goal wheel. I forgot that next to donate 4 subs and that I didn't spin the wheel. Where'd I come from? Just over there. What was the last thing we did on the wheel even? It was Tuesday? The marbles on Tuesday? There was marbles on Tuesday. I'm not sure what it is on our other clusters from on Fairy on 8th data cluster. Was it marbles on Tuesday? Too late for saxophone, so it lands on saxophone, we're respinning. D is landing on saxophone, we're gonna respin. Sorry. I try not to do saxophone later at night because I don't want to annoy neighbors. If we get it earlier in the day, I'll play it for a while, but saxophone night is not ideal. Because I also think I'm like the only person in, at least on my floor, that has an instrument. Because I don't hear anyone else playing instruments ever. Oh, it's gonna be one of these days, huh? Where we just spin repeatedly, constantly. Then only 8 there? Yeah, that's like it's already too late to be making loud noises. Pretty much when the sun goes down. The time for a lot of people is like 9 to 10. Yeah, exactly. We had marbles on Tuesdays. We gotta spin again. It's gonna be one of these days where we just spin the wheel like 5 times. Someone's playing sax now before I be done. Yeah, exactly. I do this out of respect for people that I live in close proximity to. Alright, let's land on something that isn't dab and spin again. It's not marbles. I'm gonna have to spin again. God fucking damn it. I swear there's more spaces on this goddamn wheel. I shouldn't run a triple cell right now. Not unless you want to get shot. You ever plays piano sometimes? I want to be like, can I please come over and play violin with you, please? I want friends to make music with. We'll see. Do you have a neighbor that plays instruments? I don't. I am the neighbor that plays instruments. Which is a sub-goal? Excellent. Which means we should get sub-goal earlier, and we won't have to spin the wheel like 20 times. Fuck. I'll edit that now. So I don't get to do it. Session subscribe? Is that what I'm looking for? No. This session? No. This one, that's what I'm looking for. And that's what the jazz theme that Keisha plays at cutscenes in Australia reminds me of. Pyrite Town from Pokemon. Ah, I'm not familiar with that theme. But hell yeah, cool. Oh, I see. This is what you were referring to. You do got some abs, though. Damn. Look at that twunk. Nah, I'm gonna grab some oranges real quick. For healthy energy. I also grabbed a piece of bread. It's a sequel of Pokemon Coliseum. Which is different. Which the Coliseum games are different from Stadium games, right? Wait. What's up, Crown? As determined to respect obedience for the Alliance leaders. Get some rest in the meantime. Never say the rest word! Pillow is deal with the rest. So then you change your seat to public pillow. And there's my mom stone. Being different entities. New and improved lodgings. Excellent. Like the fact that most of it, if not all useful Pokemon, comes from kidnapping, I mean saving Pokemon from certain trainers? I've been curious, Q from Taste at 3,800? do I even sleep tonight? I need to go do stuff tomorrow. On the same quest now, hell yeah. Wait, did I catch up to you or did you catch up to me?
Take heart and protect them well.
Wait, I recognize that theme. Oh, hi team.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet.
Please, not Archon loaves. Anything but Archon
Quite a
loaves.
spread if you're interested. Only the
Oh,
finest
thank God.
dining from the last stand.
I like this, but also it fills me with fear. Oh my God, that burger is huge. He's finally got his burger! What? Eat your pickles, damn it.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare?
I hope he shows up right now.
Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
It's like I'm there eating with them.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Gross is so happy.
I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
Oh, we talked about that?
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes.
We're just
but
okay
no
with that?
lasting
We're not gonna...
If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence.
That's just a thing that happens to be discussed over dinner?
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Indeed.
Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
Something like that.
The flower
True,
did
Crab.
seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed.
Don't know.
And in turn, I felt
Wait, what
buoyed by
happened?
that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
Covered affect my taste buds semi-permanently.
You unearthed it from the
something with
depths of
food.
Luminon, I presume.
And she keeps using the stuff I asked her not to use, and I have my name all over it.
And from
What?
a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that.
What the hell is she doing?
'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
It's time to teach her a lesson.
To put it simply,
And to put something
you used
spoiled
it to
inside
sneak
of
around
it.
the forbidden archives.
Time to trick her with stuff.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Some spoiled food in a marked container of yours. Or laxatives and chocolate or something.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
That's why you love the levitation spell? Oh, the key is crystal over that. What do you mean? Yeah, it's time to put laxatives in one of them. Something that they use frequently of yours. Teach them a lesson. Push it on until dawn. Usually these are my quarters. The nurse I know, I feel like it's in science warfare, I might survive. Then, it's not warfare, it's, hey, just maybe don't use my food.
I'm not that ambitious. But it is pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Say eat like all of Graha's food. Let's see what we've been looking at. Oh, green flower. This is good, right? All I'm saying is use the knowledge you have of... Oh, hello, Juicy. It's been a minute.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to
How are you
our
doing?
plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well.
Did Fantano's voice actor change
Should
suddenly?
our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
yes. Very well, then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome.
That was just me. I sounded off.
Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you
Maybe now
seem
he's
to
revealed
enjoy.
to be who he actually is.
Does nothing else spark your interest?
Maybe he's using a different voice. So happy to work as Ever?
All
We can say
else
Ever
is
over.
Equal.
Uncle's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad it's over for you though.
Equally tedious. Equally disappointing.
Does me Mon sound like?
The
I don't
world
know,
is a
honestly.
tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Cool, that's depressing, Dinos. Thanks.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
Terrifying. New person just started and brought a bunch of her customers with her, so that's good news. How are you? Nice facial hair. Hey, thank you. Chat decided on it, and yeah, I think it looks all right. Hey, that sounds good. So wait, the new person, were they like an independent freelancer before?
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Oh, they were with one of the other locations on the other side of the city. Oh, cool. Change those referred to customers just halfway. Oh, less cool, but at least hey.
From one who barely acknowledges my existence.
To your benefit, I guess.
Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Well, that was all extremely concerning. Then the bell school's in. Ah, level 82. Future weapon copper. 525, eh? Have a pleasant conversation until you barged in. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. Let's make my way to studio as it happens. Scala wanted, I don't know how to say his name. Thank you for coming to our rescuing roster. See us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavnir, knowing him was probably hoping to chew the cut with his former students. To him for Stola and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Choose becoming two, so me Alpha not get tear himself away from his new toys. Now they choose to go on ahead to the phenomenon. Some propriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face on the student for a time. List the signs I'm not an alumni of the studium. As such, I have no acquaintances that I'm obliged to visit. Pour over the many great tomes of the phenomenon. I fear my presence there would stir up more unwanted trouble. For now, be patient. How's it going, Alpha now? Heading out for a stroll, indeed. To the studio. Scholar himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? Too, I'm eager to see him, although I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studio. If there's any notoriety precedes us. We're in much reputation at our alma mater, no less. Will owners never cease. I said, soon enough, off we go. Is that triple triad? No, those leads. I saw someone has already attained level 85. I don't know what, but I have fear of that person. I haven't even done my roulettes yet. I don't even know if I need to, honestly. A picture of the entrance, Lycophilic, Scholar. We're shrine to him, and especially in this book in the studium. At least they first walk through these doors. Where is this? Oh, there it is, all the way up there. Oh no, why is the silly music back? It is phenomenon. Well, I expect you made note of it before. One can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? Most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums. It also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. So what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of ethereological phenomena, hence the name. Though with Aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. Then, in the 432nd year of the 6th Aether era, Phenomenon was decreed complete, and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. Long storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in atheology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, staying proud as Charlene's foremost educational institute. Oh no, they've been indoctrinated. You always enjoy giving the grand tour to new students? Oh. Launched his last track of how many times he's recited that same father speech. This is his undying love for his old stamping ground. He was in top form back then. Youngest entered the studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Both joined the studium at the same age, yes, and from where I stand, he equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alpno actually entered half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I am certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. In all respects, have I ever been in his shadow? If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Levier began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at last stand. No better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Sometime like the present, first things first, let's look for the scholar Montechamp. Although faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wherever his whims take him. Let my students to see him. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's see. Swinder. There's Alphino Levier, wasn't it? The Alphino Levier? Sister and Master Bodhisattva's granddaughter. There's gonna be one thing, an event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word. Oh no. Man, it's so fancy. Look for the scholar. Yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Alipo should be a better idea. Alipo? A Chloe Alipo? Benefit her school days, and after this time brilliantly behind his fame, or would it be infamy? He had his rivals and detractors, of course, though most of them gave that up after his adoring fans set upon them like ravenous dogs. Never paid much notice, they were simply beneath him. Oh dear. He spooked. Oh my god. I should tell you all about it after the Skylark is concluded. Skylark, you look good fellow. Does that something to do with saving the world from catastrophe? Graduation thesis? The experience overseas that recently you've incurred the ire of the Forum. Thank God. Oh, growing a tree indoors, incredible. Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Don't tell me, you're a trading gleaner fresh off the kill ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, silly me. An orientation's in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Teacher's Meet. I'm gonna start with a question. What's the most important thing you'll find in the studio? Books. What's the second most important? Everything else. So we deal here to Teacher's Meet, and the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials that come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners out to find it. You wouldn't believe some of the requests we get? I have pies of this, tongue of... on to toe with that. Make your hair stand on end. I'm trying to accomplish this being a school of magic and all. That's the news. Gleaner will have to work cut out for you, but I think you find it quite rewarding. I'm not here to glean yet. Gleaning information of the Stalac's whereabouts. But I'm no gleaner. Take your pudding? You're not a gleaner? This was all an elaborate ruse? Wait, come think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. When you came in, you'll see on the opposite side of the entrance. The laboratory sorts, some of them wearing expensive curios, and normally frequent accidents. Well, the blood currently screams. What the hell's going on in this place? Just like finding it. Alright. Oh, hello, Kraft. This guy was here a short while ago. My current research project. Recall mentioning where he was planning to go next. Went in the corridor, perhaps one of the auditoriums. Ah, great. Whoop. Aha! There's everybody. Hey, look out. Fuck. I too want to stand on the desk.
Ah, I remember you.
Ah, good. This will be easy then.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems...
Is that how you pronounce that? I thought it was dour.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why,
Kinda hot though. He's like... Sure, alright.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Give me your secrets. Oh.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the
I take the last 20 seconds back, pain.
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
Aha! So they are like cursed to not talk about it.
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of
I knew it. Okay.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Oh boy, we're gonna learn today, chat. All three of these nerds are hyped up, and that means they're like, oh god. To put your weapon away. Oh. There's more side quests? Yeah, they're like never ending, honestly.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
Okay. I'm ready.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Emotions? Corporeal aether?
Yes, very good.
Yeah, I did. I'm smart.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the
studium branches unlocked? Ah.
This form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Okay.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Okay.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would... wouldn't be able to read it.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
Ah, so you're saying that they...
In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale.
The seventh Humble Calamity.
And what might that have been?
Come on, students.
The seventh Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea...
Top of your class, bitch! I got you! I got your number!
And raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
Mix of both.
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process.
Okay.
A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I wasn't worried about that until you said that.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the
Loma has just been giving a side eye to so many folks, it's great.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
What does that mean?
And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
I know about that.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew.
Doesn't sound half bad.
Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
Isn't that more or less the same thing?
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Cool, awesome, love that. Looks like it's going to some existential dread. Yeah, it's kind of been the theme of this a lot for a bit.
She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan.
So Skeleton Bet.
Her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
That laugh was very loud for some reason. It was a Dark Souls laugh. So who gets this 525 weapon? The run of Phenomenon. If you are game, okay, there it goes. I think. Oh, but it's bare minimum level 82. I'll just hold on to that copper then. Those memories are like Chang actually Chang? I don't even know. It was close to my grandfather. Messed with his tricks, much like his with the paper and ink. Whatever I wanted to see in the first place. Ah, pure chest gear. It's remember the hefty portion of food for thought. It's giving me much more over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the form's true motives and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. Came with the intent of expressing my gratitude only to leave more indebted than before. Feeling this friendship and support will be great boon to us in days to come. Let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way, you could better acquaint yourself with the Qui Alipo, as the scholar suggested. Sure finds the Raha. Ba-da-bow. Need a helping hand. Let's go. What's something about it? This ring, yes. This man I was hoping to see. Stephen's most prestigious educational institution in all of Charlotte make a point of only working with the best educators and students. The industry employer also held the same high standards. While it's been difficult to find the assistance we need of late, trouble finding competent and capable help. That you would come here suggests that you would lend a hand. So you would have much to gain from working with us if so. Commit to lending your services to Studium. So much to explain ere you begin. So please be certain you have sufficient time to spare. Oh boy, what did I just sign up for? Explain our work here. Professors, students, and our many faculties gather and researchers meet in order to do business with and recruit reputable individuals such as yourself. You can do this here at the present. Borg from Faculty of Archaeology, assistant to one Professor Russia, and is currently seeking a skilled metalworker to help restore an ancient relic. Jude, who belongs to the Faculty of Astronomy, seems to be looking for an artisan able to work with leather, cloth, or wood, but he wouldn't tell me much more than that. He's awfully shy, you see. Now, next we have De Broy, a student studying the Faculty of Medicine, carried research under the supervision of Professor Galvarok. In any case, here's after someone who knows a thing or two about medicine and nutrition. Hinageshi of the Faculty of Anthropology, searching for botanists and miners at present, but sounds of it she and Professor Tan getting to deal with a formidable task. Professor Talaktia, an associate professor in the Faculty of Ethnology, a fish to help him conduct research for his thesis. He's not basically been progressing well for him at the moment. Yes, this is Roll Quest crafter, gatherer stuff. Like the Equistarium means, or whatever they were. Some of an odd bunch. Let's feel free to help them. I shall return here later. I'm sure there'll be much to do. Oh, there's so many quests over here. Oh, there's so many side quests again. Oh dear. How much experience do you have? 175, that's it? Okay, and unlink to herself. Nothing without you. Let's check my mammoth. Key asset for my research in the many missions of Aether. Just to show she gets with a sense of heart. Assist me. Find her mammoth. Last stand. Or as a mistake, we'll keep an eye for elegant figure and fierce demeanor. Get used to that sound. Very sweet to doing stuff forth. I can walk it from you. Competition being held in the city. Designs across the regions of designs for academic uniforms. Ah. So when it appears, I had the name said in hush whispers across the studium. That's it for myself. Image mind of a rustic scholar, just open air of wilderness as much as the musty air of the library stacks. Design looks framed perfectly. Would you try it on for me? That might suit your business I have in mind. Turn on, single-handedly resolve your crafted problems? Exactly. Do. Now I go into this building. This exotic land require fresh perspectives for the next steps of my research if you have a few moments to spare. Nothing too complex required of you. I'm playing introductory class that will educate younglings on the practical applications of etheric energy. Opinions on the lesson plan. With any luck, I shall strike a spark which ignites a lifelong love of learning and curiosity. Considering my lofty goals, I welcome honest feedback, even if it is entirely positive. Will you help? Thank you, my good students. Could I just say we are building the future? Pray visit my colleague in tranquility, a brilliant Gaiden fellow, imposing frame bellies a beleaguered mind. Holy shit, there's so many things to do. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 11 hours, and I'm only like 1/5 of the way through. And that's just MSQ. There's role quests. There's rating. The creature from the wooden crates. Oh god, it's a beaver! Oh, get it out of here! Venturing than the average person, yes? Apologies for your position, but could you tell me if you come across creatures since the one performing on your journeys? Oh no! Oh no. This is going to the door from a professor, the reason why it eludes us. We made a suitable research subject. Awful mess for facilities, pressure might calm it down, but... more dangerous than you can imagine. Dangerous? Well, even as you posting as you said so, that must be true, and I let it escape, but... to my stays by a whole year? That's the worst thing you can't imagine? God, the snow's so pretty here. Going up towards Ark's design. Search. Holy shit! There's still 2 more. What the fuck? Hello, stocky student. Past months and word about. Ready to begin your education. What? Pardon? So the object next to me, Numi Rock, is an experimental apparatus designed to simulate the movement of aether through the environment, since the crystals are formed. Explosive destroyed this device. Experiments are safe, I assure you. Ah! Hey, crystals. They're good, very good. You should enjoy yourself, little one. Little one? You have your own crystal. Aether flows all around us, and invisible energy nurtures all things. When a physical object starts to fuse with aether is destroyed, it releases the energy contained within it into its surroundings. Some returns to the environment, but some remains in the physical realm. Thus, such crystals form. In simpler terms, they have the physical manifestation of aether frozen in time. Yeah, alright. I've heard this one before, but never in that order. Is that so? Many Sir Lane Youngling can recite those facts from memory. I may not always have the luxury of teaching such cultivated minds as today is demonstrated. Must be more thorough with our explanations, so thorough that even the unlearned would have no trouble understanding them. Thank you for your frank opinion. Sometimes an outside point of view can eliminate otherwise unseen faults. Must be considered. My colleague is in charge of that. Just turn to see. Are you gonna clean up the rock? Alright. You ever think about how the main 3 areas and city-states are ran by women? Huh. You're right. That like never occurred to me. Appears to be a suitable spot, spacious, sunlight, and I tried the robes on for size, certainly they'll fit perfectly. Let's see how easy it feels to perform feats of heroism. Recruiting devilishly, things like that. Battle stance, you've ever interested in. Professional robes temporarily. Those removed, you wish to wear them longer so we could have locked them student. Damn those hips! Just for the occasion. Okay, he do be showing it off though. No way to beast stance. Look great for great adventure in the sun. Those should be well suited to both lecture and any open fields. Look a bit of sweat from me, will you? It's great here to came at the confluence. $190 seconds. Wait, where's the confluence? Oh, there it is, okay. I'm going the right way, thank God. Do I have pants on? Oh, no, it's just... I just have feet coming out from under this. It's just a void under there. Behold, I bring you a box. Crystal? Remember the form here? My whole laboratory. What do you need, sir? Gives you quite the fright, or the effect that such robes have on the people here, students and professors alike. This crystals most gladly. From the student gave them to you that you should do your own work from now on. That's what experiments we be conducting. I love the elven people and their stoppy feet. They are very fun. I do like the Matanga a whole lot. Ah, so you're into Endwalker then, Deets? Not like story-wise, I mean like you managed to get through the queue is what I meant. Just a little bit of that incident, indeed. Through its conversation with giving her wanted advice, robes are chosen, what is to move with respect to deserve. Take the robes with light enough to allow some physically tasking duties. Return them to. I was too tired after about 3 hours, so I'll grind at it tomorrow. That's fair. It's about an hour queue for me. Goddamn, not bad, honestly. I'll be interested to see how the queue goes tomorrow, since it'll be a weekend for everybody. Functionally appears that I'm on the right track. Now I must refine the design so that when the members of the forum behold it, they can think of nothing else but to wear them for years to come. You mean to leave a coin for something after all this? Return to where we first went, to bring a reward. Ash-covered envelope? The ash spells out a message. So the console finds this missive. Pray deliver this letter to the unassuming Makote scholar, who can usually be found sequestered in a quiet corner of the confluence. Many thanks. See, Deets? Oh, I'll get rest tonight, no worries. You get some good rest too. Hello. I have a mysterious letter for you. You looking for me? I expect I spent too much time in this corner of the confluence. If someone I've never met chose to find me here. Don't let me asking. Can you tell me where you found this? Of course, I see. The place we chance upon this is one of dubious prominence. Students who can find this punishment for recalcitrant behavior? Oh no. Seems acquaintance of mine, although that might be a rather generous term. 7 days ago, he was confined there for concocting explosive alchemical compound using it to surprise his teachers. Little stuff ended with half the gardens in the teachers' quarters in ashes. Oh god! Seems he put more effort to writing a message to his would-be courier than to his letter's recipient. Bring me food and a candle. Poor slut. Such some right being locked up in that room. Looking down the surmise, our relationship is somewhat strained, and I apologize for making party to it. What's done is done, and now I would ask a favor for myself. Procure a candle from top whip at the Agora. I shall prepare the food this fool's requested, myself would rather not. When you're done, pray meet me at the spot where you found it. God, could you imagine getting in trouble at school and then they just lock you up in a prison cell? Hello, Jolly, how are you? How's your day going? There's so much to this new expansion. It's insanity. Can't we say? Of course, take this. Please inform the requesting student that they can pay the loser. Incredible. I should go take care of these orange circle ones real quick. Do. How's your day been, Jolly? What you been up to? Oh, the beaver. what you're looking for. To pick it up, it squeals harshly, but seems more than willing to follow behind you. Ah, incredible. And here I said I wouldn't play Pokemon. In Lemone, got some good dinner. I thought Endwalker came out much later. Also, it comes out, well, okay. So they have an early access period, which is just really when the game releases. The people who pre-ordered can play first. Literally a sale. People who pre-ordered the game can play like 4 days ahead of people who didn't pre-order. And that's just a way to kind of divide up the populace so it doesn't like absolutely kill the servers. So for all intents and purposes, it's fully released today, but it's still considered in early access. Wait a minute, is that an Alpha Node Mammoth? That is an Alpha Node Mammoth. Wait, or is that an Alisei Mammoth? Wait, I think it's Alisei. See, for your amendment most striking, you can see why Zona was so taken with it. Oh, it's a Reaper thing. How is it? Is it cool? It's absolutely fantastic. It's incredible. I'm like, it's insane. Just how much there is to do. I've been streaming for like 11 hours, and I've maybe gone through a fifth, fourth, maybe fifth, maybe generously in between a fifth and a sixth of the MSQ. And that isn't, and there's still like all the other nonsense to do. It's crazy how much there's to do in this game. And now with like all the other stuff in this game, my god. It's a massive game. Story's been real concerning so far. Nothing like inherently bad has happened yet, but there's been a lot of stuff alluding to like some scary implications, I think. Seeing to and fro, but the sooner this mask could, the better off your spell should be. Since you're from a foreign land, you are aware of what this candle represents. This candle represents a candle of this type. Most students confined within these rooms spend his days and reminiscing the most troublesome mathematical problems of the time. To distract attention, he was quite successful. He wrote the equations on his wall with the blackened ends of his spent candles. When the professor saw what he had done, well, they too were impressed. They were too impressed to be angry. Thus, the idiot means to make his own mark, as many delinquent students have attempted to since. Others will turn a blind eye to his vandalism to be sure. They would not let rules impede discovery. I will deliver these to him. Perhaps some good can come of his self request. Take this for your troubles. I pay this no more. Here's Chris.
Ah, you're back.
Thank you, Mercury Rising, for the 27 months. Hell yeah, welcome back. This is Final Fantasy setting, the S3 quality of life, right now updates, and everyone else fighting for last place. Yeah, pretty much. Well, biannual, every 2 years. The Final Fantasy. Which means they probably, and so, but not only that, like, throughout the next 2 years, they'll have major patches that come out that'll add more story content and more things to do as well. See if this creature can jump. Excellent. Let's hit the climb. And that creature's strange, so did I. Wait, what? You what? Oh no, there's multiple. Oh no, they're multiplying. Oh, you're so dead already. What harm can other do? Let me see for the end of the year. That's what calls my genius. Thanks to you, I shall have it. You finally just got back in after 3,500 Q? Oh god. Yeah, I'm not excited for tomorrow's queue times. Like, if we thought that today's queue times were insane, everyone having the weekend off is going to be... Well, I probably just won't start streaming until I get into the game. I'll shift my way until then. Thank you. If you do get kicked out of your lobby area, if you do luck immediately, you can get back at your old spot. Nah. Gotcha. Investigated student, what's according to your liking, to numbers upon explosions. Always open joints to push my this. Thank you. So you might have to be streaming? Nah, I'm pretty confident I'll get it eventually. It'll just take a while. Or I'll get lucky again and manage to hit like an off-peak hour. Secret best kept for certain individuals. Cities, which going to have made me. Masterpiece from a gleaner. I had it modeled after the woman who has captured my heart from afar. With the aid of a tone written by heart. Quan? Wait a minute. Seems there's some kinks to be hammered out. Heart and rapture is prone to such mistakes. Details are easily overlooked when the whole world is your oyster. Let's just not tell Alice about the weird, small mechanical doll made in her image. I feel like that's information that's best left unsaid. Admittedly, part of the reason why it takes so long, been taking so long to end this queue so far is because I keep doing like every side quest that pops up. Just as a way to, one, gain some more lore information about the places I'm in, and two, to slowly level my character up a bit, since the level cap's been raised to 90 now. Oh wait, I remember this. There's just a little, rock right there I can jump in. Oh, right, this is the library. Booking my elsewhere. Luminon's late. The entry, yes. I believe I have a task for the suit your abilities. Different capable library door collection. You didn't handle them without taking the proper precautions. For theft, costing all 5 of them to go skittering. You're staring out to gods nowhere. Give us a suit for combat. Books should be simple enemy to best if it comes to that. 5 volumes of skulking about at present. Should calm the rage somewhat, but they may require a few knocks to the spine for you can carry them safely. Sure, I'll go fight your books. Sounds like a valid use of my time. Vicious volume. Chopping in the air to ward off anyone from coming too close. The powder put to sleep and keep watch for your fingers. Sleep time. Only dreams. What the hell? Sleep time. I'm trying to think of what for the monologues. I'm gonna need to do some editing since I want to make that big long video. I'm trying to think of what story beats I want to include. I have a couple ideas. Will I want to include any side quests? If any of them popped out to me, I guess. I can include this. Definitely gonna include the fact that I only had like a 55-person queue at the start, because that's gonna make a lot of people mad. There's the volume over there. Can I jump up here? Oh, parkour? Oh? Amazing. The cover contains stories of a Bonga, handmaiden, and a lance, and the back cover is written restricted. Well, I'm gonna have a lot of coppers for gear. Whatever class I level up secondarily. I'll keep all this maiming gear I have for whenever I eventually level Reaper. Astro? I'd like to see how new Astro plays at some point. Here are your books. They did not attack me. But this is fine. See if they don't jump off the cliff with someone else equally precarious. It's a restricted tome. It's been tested plenty already, you can be sure. First, it's kind. Books protected by this manner of war must only be handled with gloves woven from the self-same grass used to make the sleeping powder. If you take such measures, the books will crumble from age and the elements within a few generations. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Off to Misky. How early do I need to wake up tomorrow, actually? In order to get all the things done that I want to get before stream. Do a quick Googling. Oops, wrong button. Who's going in? I think we're just going in. How early can I go tomorrow? Oh, it's the 4th already? 8 to 10 is your list. Fine. I accept this. Ah, Stinian! What you been up to? Most of the time, Thavnir, I have yet to fully grasp the lie of the land here in Charlayan, even find my way to the next proof challenge. The Stinian returned not long after we departed for the studium. A shame that you missed the chance to attend our lecture with the scholar, or perhaps not. Let your guard down around Key. One swell fever becomes another, then another, and before you know it, you'll be running to the other side of the world except for a bottle of wine or some other rubbish. You might make for a welcome change of pace from your usual heroics to interesting discoveries. Whichever lane has got like a lecture to Raha. No trouble understanding it. When I hear your trip to the student proved most educational, I received word from our fellow scions. News of the warding scales was met with much joy to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eosa and the Eastern Alliance together to determine the way forward. We bring the scales from possession to Limsa Laminsa. Can risk go on the offensive. This seems to be the way the winds are blowing. No reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Is that storage? Give me a hand, would you, Justinian? We do still have all of them, right? Shouldn't complain though. Vitra and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul in each and every one of their scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. You're not coming with us? And as much as I would like to escape the form's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're in thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found consorting with foreign powers, imagine how that would go. So remain here, do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers. I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. So good news of our own to share. Hell yeah, to Limsa. Just a quick pop on over to Limsa. Look at that sword. I mean, one of the admirals at present entertaining the elder seats here in the Sultana. The most powerful woman in the world in one room. Show you to them? Proceed. Or this. An honor and grateful. It doesn't surprise to be joined by such esteemed company. Only let the discussion be conducted in person. We're struggling to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it's only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. There's decisive action, and we've taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. We're on accord. I ask what your plan entails. Hinges entirely on the warning scales and my ability to utilize the potential to the fullest. So during our time in Short Lane, the allied nations have engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagan, Ixal, and Nata have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. Triumph from Radzahan has given us cause to hope once more. Appears of this menace. Hell yeah. While the bulk of force will continue to hold the Telephoroi at bay, dispatch of finance to strike the enemy's heart, Garlemald. Excellent, it's time! These brave few will be the Isilbad contingent. That remains so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. Provide aid to the people of Garlemald. We've previously reported countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Telephorois every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, because it's the right thing to do. Do not ask to set aside decades of conflict and conquest. We simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for that without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death at the end. On that we all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe that smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Chad Level, this is farther than I am, so I'm going to take these nuggets and enter a new stage of unconsciousness. Fine, yes, sleep to my bed, please! Please sleep! The tower is toppled, we failed to make any headway. The same could be said of the Telephoroi. Suddenly, no rush to press further into our lands. That way, the Spire's primary purpose is to divide us and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. Uh-oh, my throat's giving out. Should appear to be substantiated by Stolla's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on observations inside the tower of Zot, spires siphon aether from the land, consuming to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of aether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. Wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the largest spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring this schemes crashing down along with their infernal towers. It's all well and good. What would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Isilbard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Absolutely. See each other, man. Should be the one to answer that. For honor and glory. I put it better myself. Still on Thancred and Riachi have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, the prediction was correct. Once you deliver the warning scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Isambard. Rob and Lord Amric are overseeing preparations, so just to make yourself known upon arrival. Backroom clothing, furs, and the like, with that, the call will you in for the Telephoroy so much as draw steel. Keep the enemy busy while you're gone. Most complete diversion. Excellent. Do you want some of these scales, my guys? To help you with, you know, fighting primals? In the Alamigan Quarter. It's been a minute. Step into the Alamigan Quarter. Oh god, alright. Hey, Rick! Nice to meet you here. I trust our mutual friend setting to life as a scion. Collaboration never was his forte. The moment the fighting ended, he'd go like a gale cat sucked up in a strong breeze. I'm sure he'll always be there when you need it, probably. Hey, Nexus made it! Rick asked after me, say I'm getting on fine, leave it at that. Don't you dare breathe a word about the cord. It was quiz thank you to imagine how the conditions we can expect in Garlemald, and it's cold, but how cold? Will I need to keep my ears covered? Be sensitive at times. It's all rather daunting, though not quite in the way I was expecting. Social with our alliance's finest, the best of the best, the way of life, and, well, me? Silly, I know, perhaps it's my way of distracting myself from the part I should be worried about, marching to Garlemald. Quite looking forward to seeing who's been selected for the Isambard contingent. If you don't mind, for a new wager. Alright, Rob on. Wander's return. Busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys and storing the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warning skills of yours are what made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Amric be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we've seen you off, it's back to our respective posts. Damn. We don't neglect our duties for too long lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. Between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Isambard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid to the Guardians has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging to the fray. Alas, I have battles of my own to fight. Your words must serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Amric's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is a peace of mind from knowing Eors is in safe hands. As we fight the good fight, Isambard, I, and the commanders, will do what we can to convince the naysayers that the cause is just. Thank you, both of you. Meet again? Hello, guys. Much has occurred since we parted ways, and Whirlet. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I've shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us. Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telephoroy have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. The penance alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I travel with the Isambard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further stabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. This is all very good points, honestly. Whether I'm branded a villain or hailed as a hero, it would only hinder your efforts. Poor bastard. That's gonna be eating him up inside. I said, Roulette is in your hands. And now defend it to my dying breath. After the sacrifice of my sons and daughters made, I could feel. Oh, thanks, game. And the government will intend to offer refuge to those fleeing Garlemald. So the time come, we will be ready. Guys, it's rather unique circumstances. I instead will assume the role of your guide. I may have defected for political reasons. My love for Garlemald endures. We'll stop at nothing to protect her and her people. We'll say. Ask you to escort our friends aside. God, bro. God damn, the weapons quest line. I'd love to an old acquaintance or two, and if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. Meow. Meow. So I'm a countryman receive you, the cold will not treat you kindly. Underestimate your peril. Meet with new traveling companions. I am fear of this gift. Maybe it's a scarf. The members of the Isbard contingent are gathered in the Royal Palace. Just make me inside as soon as you're ready. Please don't be a really sad item. Remain members of Science, friends of most Isbard contingent waiting within. Throw me in there.
By the 12.
Oh? Oh. Oh, nice. Wait, are all the members of the guilds here?
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare
Pop
thing
so
indeed to
hard
see
here?
such a diverse and talented
Wait,
group
pop
of
so hard?
individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald.
It's like all our friends.
Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Wrestling Champions got real excited. Oh, you popped off. Gotcha.
Indeed, which is
Lucia!
why I'm glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia!
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role
Yeah,
of
hell
the
yeah.
Guard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
Oh, right, because you're Garlemald.
We have a hard
Garland.
road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
You quite talk about being kicked for AFK. Mission accomplished.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone!
I know I saw
I may have your attention.
some for Tom. Hello, Lise. Oh, hey! One of the Senators.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must.
Can you see?
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those
That's the least you could do. Thank you, Nexus.
To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Oh, hello, Sicard.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I
Weren't you the pirate who was a big shitter?
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best.
Indeed.
For whatever reason.
Everyone has an extra line that calls you out for being a white man if you have it leveled. Ah, neat. Hell yeah.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock
Well, the
of the bloody
executioners, that's what it was.
executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Character development.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind.
Oh, wait.
But we're more
Robin's
than
kid.
capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Hell yeah.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely
Aren't
to
you
be
in the
crawling
Pugilist
into
Guild?
uproar.
The one in the green?
We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
Oh my god, we're fighting with Lys again. It's been at least 2 expansions.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself.
Avatar of
Master
Destruction?
Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction. With comrades like this, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give
That's
it
so
our
good.
all.
That was great.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable
Well, other
enemy
class
in and of
trainers
itself.
aren't like the
Our
main
experience fighting in ice and snow will
representative
prove
of the
valuable in
city.
days
I'm assuming it's a thing.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my power to provide
Like
you
if
with
Lys was
leadership and
the
guidance you
leader,
require.
if Lys was the one that trained you in being a monk, she'd probably be like, "Ah, we got a good
The
monk
four high
here,"
houses,
you know.
House Hylinard foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths
Oh
of
yeah, that's the
Limsa
Lancer guy, yeah.
Lominsa.
Actually, that's the Dragoon guy, yeah.
There is another awaiting introduction.
Hasbaton.
Lord Emanolaine?
Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service.
Good to see you, man.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
Great words of wisdom there, my
should
man.
the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing,
Gentleman of
I will
light.
be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
No, I'm sorry. That's Hildebrand. It all sends me a sense of doom.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
That's concerning.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Oh? From the steppe?
My way, you green.
Sadu? Yeah! Ah! It's everyone from the steppe! And the gunbreaker guy. And little son's here too.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Oh my god, it's been like
Cyrena,
years, dude.
company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
Sadu just always mad.
And now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Reminder, we're going there to rescue
Sadu
them.
had to know. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
We're not trying to kill them.
Warriors of the steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance.
Ah, Bosnia.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamiga. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire.
And they're all going to go help the
I
Empire.
would never
Or the people of the
presume to
Empire.
question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
Yeah, that's fair, honestly.
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
Which honestly is a good twist. Everyone always
But
assumed that
after seeing
Garlemald would
what
be
we've
like,
seen, fighting
we're gonna
and
take the
working
fight to
against
Garlemald one
and
day.
with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth.
and sure enough, we're going to Garlemald, but it's not to like fight the Empire, it's to
They're just people.
help rescue them, you know?
No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Sid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
Where is Sid right now, actually?
Gaius Bloody Balesar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
Hell yeah.
It won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Kind of just in the whole, listen, we've been at war for decades, please don't dehumanize the enemy is nice. Yeah.
What lingering concerns
Well done,
I may have
honestly.
had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy.
Oh shit, we have a strategy? Hell yeah.
To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
Wait, how much aerial transport? We got that big of a ship?
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems.
God damn.
Further discouraging an airborne approach.
Okay.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the
Magna
capital,
Glacies.
the Magna Glaciers.
Okay, alright. Sorry,
From
sir.
there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
Do we have ideas of where to land for that? Or where to make camp already?
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed.
And do they talk to you when they put the person who's died in front of you?
Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Oh, that was great. Not necessarily even everyone that died in front of me, everybody that died like for me, pretty much. Sadu, my girl, how you doing? I'm in the trouble is destiny the weak to die in ignominy. Even so, I do as I've agreed. I've to join this band at Sinner's request. If it's for the cause, it's using enough. We hail from different tribes. Our blind has grown strong of late. This might have accompanied on a hunt that any of the steps official men could dream to be. Let's see what a swing grandmother was worried for you. I might agree to come hither and join the contingent. The gods sent a strange dream. Two suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer, and as they danced, the world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos, you spied blackened silhouettes and knew at once that one was yours. We knew not how to interpret this dream, save as a sign that great danger awaits. Whatever lies ahead, it will walk with the traveler. Really twisted that knife so hard, just bore a hole through you on that one? Yeah, what the hell? Heck no. The mole, champion the Dom, and the Dothral having sent somebody here, I had thought to defend the step in their absence. But had done so, were it not for my stepbrothers. The heirs would grant our allies the sun's might, that his reigns be delivered amongst victory. I was taught to present this feral Dothrali dog. As first among my brothers, I can do no less than accept this challenge. And a step of legends. Look, man. We no longer look the same. Changed my hair. I don't even stand the same anymore. Goodbye. I don't know you, but I do know Albrecht. That's never into the battlefield, perhaps? That's alongside the Temple Knights, sitting with their fine band. Well, look at obviously Sir Dragoon once upon a time. Sure, I won't give it all that I have in fight. Show up a Unistinian. Well, I don't know. Estinian's kind of a badass. Thus, as the scouts of the Eastern Alliance and the various resistance groups, absolutely try to work with. Made countless staff as allies for journeys, of course. Joined today by making new acquaintances who in time should become called our comrades and perhaps friends. As we see the other former Sir Dragoon here of all places, this will he'd know it's not one for verbose greetings. We shall instead let our lessons talking us around the battlefield, as those in this training. Extraordinary. Finds out that offer with comments like these, we would bound to succeed. I'm certain of it. Thanks for jinxing it, Graha. Lost a number, but he's nowhere to be seen. His experience with the Empire, but so we evolved. Perhaps just for that reason. He's going to solve him. Should have been surprised how much our circus and proofs have been last met. Hello, Angel! How are you? Part of joint military operations like this before, and with far greater numbers, but for some reason this feels very different from previous experiences. More than this was already a palpable sense of camaraderie. Hello, Pippin. Father has told me the struggles faced by Al Amigo in the days of the occupation, and I too crossed swords the Empire on many occasions. The Gauntlet has been long our bitter enemy. Her grace is likely to bolster the ill-starred contingent with members of the Immortal Flames. We've been to a cause. Never want to punch someone so much in a while? Oh god. Like, in a game or in real life? Seems so long ago we were sailing across the sea and charging about these new step with Serena and the others. We're looking forward to their adventure. Brings back memories to see some familiar faces. Time's not so good. Can only be most of the latter, but I'd like to believe we'll look back in these days more fondly in the years to come. I have to make it out of this alive. Did you die, may I? Led troops in a battle many of a time, but never a unit with such a diverse range of talents. Briefing the capabilities, I expect you could provide additional insight into the strength and weaknesses. I appreciate the advice we have. I'll talk to you. Time to be a justification. Trying to mingle with other guests. Ladies over yonder, Serena inside of the step. Good luck. I should introduce myself, though I don't like to look at that fellow with enormous axe. Cast my line with the popularities to bridge the divide between Garlemald and her territories that all may be united in common cause. We were despair is a radical element. Senators looking to destabilize the empire from within. Many friends of me and my parents perished in unfortunate accidents. I too wish they have met the same fate had not affected. None of us still dream of equality and peace for us all. As the world itself stands on the brink of collapse, I hold out hope that one day the dream will become reality. I think it's somebody I care to talk to. Ran to the true boss of 14 Endwalker and posted in 14 chat. Daddy Vegeta, incredible. Thank you. They're still here. They monitor several other tribes having some troops of their own. Hello, Bree! There's like physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabad. They would also like improve temporary targets for Dr. Meta Telephoroi. All but considered, they could better aid the cause of bolstering offensive in Eorzea, but the eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall suffice. They will embark and distribute the warning skills for combat. Could do the honors. Get all those in your pocket. Any security cleanup for the mall, more certain presence than actual security. A person decided to sit on the floor of one of the entryways. Oh no. Let's see what these skins. The GM's starting to start shit. Oh no. Is everyone having a bad day today? Starting to Garlemald, some of the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard. Only throwing my lot with those secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And that's why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would not have put my extensive knowledge of former ties to good use. I'm not disappointed. The future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large will lead us to victory. Gave me and Guy the same days off. He wants to have friends and is happy, or god damn it. Why? You're treading a dangerous line, Bremen. Good luck. Doing around security checks and tell them because it was more than one person at the time that they can't stay there. They said they were just warming up. So okay, I said thank you. Go with my steps. Okay. Let me tell the bursting with Aether. I'll better fend off the tempering waves. Is that the right term? Something to worry about, which is the amount of whatever else is waiting for some Garlemald. I'm going to find out. Nervous or not, it marched through all some hells that gave me a chance to put Xenos back to where it belongs. I launch should go to nice check, and the one guy just moved over the entryway to the bank. No, that's what I'm dying. So I have not, but. Skills I know what they're talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? But they'll be worth the skill too once it's all over. Hold on now. What y'all thinking? Why didn't they send Einzar instead? But if I know, all the Admiral Captain Clifford told me was they need someone to help safeguard the future. Here I am. They said they haven't got the humor. So you might be wondering what a good pirate is on dry land in the middle of the sun snowball places. Me and my crew will do whatever needs doing. So let's set sail or have a touch. However the saying goes on airships. Ah, it's about the same thing. Need your skills. He hasn't pulled us for talking anything, so like these are the famed warning skills. Enough for me and my men, I see. Will not be allowed to travel outside the 12 foot. The other CTO, however, gave me special permission. Give me let my magics to people call them all about learning all I can do with their ways. In so doing, I'll come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world, so she says. I say it is past that time our allies benefit from power at the CTO's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide our light under a bushel, and I intend to address that criticism. I could tell we can't just swap rooms and linger. Please leave. So I know it's not that close silence. We stay in a very huge entryway that long. Life is pain? Wait, are you sick? What's going on, Bree? Or just the general nonsense with the GM. Talos will do to keep these close at all times. Yes, to see that no one places theirs. Got a message from Hien. Lands in times of strife, together stand, together fight, and darkness shines the light of life. Sun's words justice. Don't like what's Lithard has been plagued by the towers. While he could not be here, he wished to express his sheer conviction. Can you do your labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid, we will keep the enemy at bay. Enemy that step in the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Finish my checks, go back at you to see if he's left yet. Nope. Now it's one of the bank ladies telling him it's time to go, and she's just unhappy at all. Oh dear. Breathe! Breathe deep, drink some water. Play a video game or watch something. You'll be fine. Don't worry. You are overthinking things. Time to relax. Thank you for all this, and for going to such an incredible length for the sake of my people. I have little offer in return. I would impart some advice. You told me to wear the cold of Ilsabard, and I cannot stress enough that this enough took the warning. The serum specifically made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand they are no suitable for proper protection. Let's sit down and be quartered. Planetary airships. We're sitting on the floor in the room with the bank machine, partly blocking the door to get into the bank. I love that it's like, yeah, Breeze, you tell her to drink water? Well, we tell everyone to drink water, honestly. Most things can be solved with drinking water. It's something of a constant refrain that we require warmer clothing. My prison guard may be lacking, for a call notwithstanding. Casters fortify the flesh against wind and cold are commonly sold in the Uldan markets. They are dubious province and efficacy. In recent days, the Alchemist Guild has produced a tincture capable of such a feat. We have the achievements of the Thanavarian counterparts that spread in action, but do not be put to shame. I don't want to talk to the chocobos, I want to talk to the cat. Since my revival, I've been lax expanding my limited wardrobe. I think we have time for a quick trip back to Ulster Lane. I recall about that fetching coat. Revisions, I got my armor and my lance. What more could I need? Classic. Coat is quite warm, but I have something rather thicker for occasions like these. Well, out in the open, we can't go setting fires when we want to avoid detection. Let's see to it now. Not. Oh god. But and I still weren't Gamo before. It takes like 5 minutes to stay in, then refuse to leave, tell me do what's good for you, and I tell him I'm just going to call the cops. Make later he did, by the way. Jesus Christ. Shooting claims to be quite warm and toasty with his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, and that is words. I hope the guy's okay. If he was sitting in a warm space for so long, I wonder if he has anywhere to go. It says we borrowing Grand Company stock, the rest of you could do likewise. It's best provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point in it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats if I only had time to find something to my liking. The cry of signs, need a tailor, I hear? Is that Tataru? Tataru! Hell yeah, Tataru. I have my ways, yes indeed. I thought you could sneak off to Ilsabar without telling me. Nothing skips my notice. You wear these garments are made for you whether you like it or not. Oh boy, warm stuff. You never cease to amaze. Many new outfit as well. You coming with us? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Others wear my creations, but never worn them myself. Did have another thing to share. Alchemist and Bloomweeda have finally returned from assignments in the faraway lands. What? We stayed in the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events that raise Orzia. Been running things back at headquarters, wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlayan. Key Croc Company and Baldician Annex? Oh wow! Alchemist and Bloomweeda did a fine job carrying on instead when we were playing Comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, nothing to worry about. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, that's exactly. Well, I'm confident you won't collapse again, because someone who shall remain nameless is in a position to transfer your souls to another world. If anything similarly disastrous were to happen, it'll be well positioned to do something about it. Was that you, Bree? That's twice. Please come and talk to him. So by then it's time for me to clean. So start cleaning. Get to the entryway. He was first to go mop it. This is back in the bank entryway. Jeez. I got a few things to take care of, and then I make my way to Charlayan. No shish. Really hope these two clothes don't have to keep you warm and calm. If you feel, and then pray for your safe return, which I will every day. To Woolies, catch by yours truly. Well, thank you, Tataru. It's very warm. I see. I've got my Eden Worn stuff on. It's pretty warm. Well, I really have to get way down there to go talk to her, huh? Just entertainer composer appears to see you off another perilous journey. So the airship pilot is sent to meet you. There he is. This is where we go our separate ways. To be careful, won't you? That looks an awful lot like a solo instance. Glad to finally meet you. We, the Goblin Armies, will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains into Garlemald. Many of us have something about homecoming, unless it's fit under only our most notable infantry defector. The company is committed to the success of this expedition. Resources are at your disposal, and if there's aught we might do to be of further assistance, please don't hesitate to ask for the engines. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh boy. Okay, let's go. Hell yeah, Ando. Was the guy just drunk, Angel, or was he just... Was he just homeless, maybe?
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
God, I'm all doobie looking kind of fucked up right now. Oh, right, we have this big-ass airship from Ishgard.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius. The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Are your legs not freezing?
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
Oh, good.
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Less good.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
Double O?
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War.
Oh, good job, guys.
Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Pog, Endo.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
Sleep well. Pet dog.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
Damn!
Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Isn't that...
Having observed the opposition...
Isn't that Urianja's old, like, bad guy outfit?
Something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position.
Maybe put
Within
swarm.
is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
God, I'm gonna comb through like 12 hours of content.
You
Oh
lend your
God.
assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Yeah, it's bad. Still edit instead of simply play tomorrow? Well, I have to donate tomorrow. And then yeah, I'll need to edit. And then I'll hop in whenever I'm done with that. So I probably won't even be able to edit until like 10 my time, which is when I started today. Oh, I'm liking the winter coat, Tancred. You 100%ed Metal Gear Solid 5, right? Not fully 100%ed, but I got close to it.
Destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Miss Stoller always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand.
Good, good.
The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again.
Someone's gonna fucking die.
You wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
I'm getting tired. It's alright. I had to know. I must understand more. Oh. 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 Duh. Threat awareness. Nothing else you wish to confirm, and we commence the mission as soon as you're ready. Missions because of actions. And then the following points. Deception renders Thancred invisible, increases movement speed. While active, enemy soul. Only use that's in combat. Sound taken on instant render soldier unconscious. Deception is infect. So clear the path to your objectives. Guards can detect Thancred even with deceptions active. Wouldn't bomb distract him to pass unnoticed. No effect to match soldiers, so you choose the retrofit situation. Interesting. Sure.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Am I going this way? Deception. Oh. There we go. Hold. Hold. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, what is this? damage by 30%. What's this do? Oh. Oh. God, I just need to be social magic weaponry. Okay, no attention to me, Magic Slasher. No attention at all. Uh-oh.
7 hells.
I forgot about the slasher. There's another one coming. I will wait for you to get out of here. Did I finish doing all the explosives? I don't know, actually. I think I did. Let's get it. Yeah, I think we're good. It's more up ahead. Gotcha. Oh. Hiya! Just gonna go knock you out real quick. Bonk. Oh, no!
7 hells.
Ah, this is why you asked about Metal Gear Solid 5. Look, I'm trying. You don't really give me any way to deal with Magitech. Unless I, like, assassinate them first. Or at least attempt to. Hide and send a word.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned.
Cool, Puck.
Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others
If
wait
it
at
costs
the
only
rendezvous
100% and then means it's worse than just a bread and butter combo. Yes, I don't know if I can use it like as an off global at all. But yeah, the better option is just to not be caught by the slashers. Go to sleep. this is. There's a lot going on back there. If it appears soldiers a magic weapon. Can I use a bomb while it's cloaked? I think I can. Needs to be cancel with combat. Yeah. I think I can bomb while in stealth. Nope, I lied.
7 hells.
Shit. Oh god. Tancred. Tancred, it's not looking good for you, buddy. No! Fuck! No! Alright, good to know that smoke bombs do in fact break stealth. Thought stealth was supposed to be just only combat. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. No, proceed. I was trying to see if I could break line of sight and it would be like, no longer in combat, but that's not how that works. When the bomber goes anything that hits, that would have been nice information to know.
Keep your wits
oh well.
about you. It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count. Everything non-dog hits? Well, I know that now. I'm gonna let that slasher go by first before I land. Alright. Go. Good night, dog. There we go. We're like pretty much back already. Bonk. Over here. Excellent. Hogging. Send word. This is Tancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is
The
proceeding
character
as
portraits are,
planned.
are a nice touch. I like that.
Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Oh god, hurry. Alright, so how the hell... I can take that Imperial out. Got the slash into me, I bet. Yeah. I can probably take that Imperial out as well. As long as I slide a bomb past the slashers without hitting the slasher. If I'm correct, the next slasher should pop up there right now. And I can go this way. Yeah, just stop there. And you'll head over, and then we'll come all the way over as well. So really the only time that I have to do the bomb is when a slasher's down here, or while they're moving, I suppose. So I could stealth past them and then bomb. So if I go, say, now. What's up yet, sir? What do you mean? I didn't stay up to play, if that's what you mean. I went to bed at a normal time and woke up at a normal time and started playing at a normal time. 12 hours? Yeah. Started playing at like 10 a.m. $12 hours? It's only 12 hours. How you doing, Buddha? Night, Nexic. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Just gonna take out the dog. It's also just smacking this guy and running. Just want to stop in and say hello before I play this game myself. Hell yeah. Enjoy, Paradox Buddha. Enjoy. It's a damn good time. I get far enough away from the other guy that he won't notice me smacking this man. That slash on the other hand, though, might be costly, sir. Nope, we're good? Okay. Alright, now next time I go stealth on in. We hope that stealth lasts long enough for the slasher to move before I bomb this dog. There's just barely enough time. Stealth again, we knock this guy out. Slasher will move around. I go here. My comp file is acting with this game. Nice. Stealth past you. I'm gonna go interact with the controls. Pog. That's control terminal. Oh. First try, 0% discovery, easy gaming.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
Yeah.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
I have an odd way to design a detonator. Excellent. Ooh, who do I play as now? Didn't want, but had to fight like 2 things in that awful area. Oh god, yeah. I should test out the bomb first before being like, well, it's the only idea I have.
The blizzard's beginning to clear.
Good, good.
The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
But? Uh-oh. What's this about?
Wait! Something's coming!
Tempered dog.
Oi, oi. Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Don't yell that. What if they hear you? I sure hope I would fight as me.
Protect the others!
The tempered. Well, then whoever's tempering them would hear through them, then have a plan. And if they had the AI play as you hinted to be Sene, and the game purposely did your just completely wrong, just to bother you. Whoa, healer man, why are you dying?
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Who are you referring to? You referring to me? I hope you are. Uh-oh, we got someone knocked out.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
I'm on it.
Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
I've waited. I'm ready. Okay, there we go.
We're the only ones still struggling.
God damn, Graha.
Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
Here, Graha. Not that you need it, but enjoy your damage buff. Reinforcements arrive. Oh, it's one of those things. How? Sick.
You lot alright back there?
Looking a little Oh, no, they're looking fine.
We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Alright, am I not at the front? Head north. Alright. I'm ready. Frontline time. Oh. I haven't heard this music in a while. Hi, Sadu. Ariante cast sleep. Fucking.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastic.
Thank you,
murder.
Stola.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Oh, get him.
That I did.
He looks at magic armor. Ah, that I can just attack. Oh? Against Magni? Oh, and Sadu. And Sirna. Sirni. Sirna?
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
Keep your eyes on the prize, Lise. Lise. Lise? Lise.
There's no end to them.
Have no fear, I am here.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Hell yeah, dude.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
One tank, 3 DPS, baby, let's go. Or whatever Pippin is.
We have them now. Forward.
Pippin's a warrior, I assume? That makes sense. Oh.
Right! Let them have it!
Maurice, you want some help over there? You're doing fine. Oh? Pippin? Oh?
As a raging bull!
Oh? Hell yeah, dude. Pippin knows robot stuff. Can't say I'm surprised, but still, it's awesome. This is just fan service, the entire, just all of this. Uh-oh.
That's her. Vigilia.
I'm on her. She's got a lot of help.
Do not fall behind.
Giga Tempest? 1v8. Let's go, baby. Oh. Just you wait till I can hit you. Resonate mission. Gunbird. Oh. Thanks, I really didn't want to adjust there, everybody. Oh.
Is everyone all right?
It does not interrupt my combo anymore. I gotta get used to that. Oh. Anyone else got any of those big attacks they want to burn right now? Oh, oh, that might be my fault, Lisa. I'm sorry.
Kill or die!
Low again. Love the fishing log still pops up. Not enough fish. It's always like near when the buttons I press. Oh. Oh dear. These mechanics. EW Huntress officially started? That didn't take long. Get inside to do your thing. Yeah, it's the thing!
Tremble before the sun!
We're trying to save them, reminder! Not trying to kill them! Ba-boom! How does it not kill us too? Discover a new location. Pug. I don't care this entire duty assist fan system here for it. It's fucking awesome is what it is. That's way cool. Sadu, no. Wait, is that because I leveled up? There's no S because I leveled up.
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again to the death.
Sadu had tune.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
Well, I left them in good hands at least.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Ah, Angel, thank you for 38 months. How you doing? Wow, that tower got very big. How you doing, Angel?
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus.
We can spin a prime wheel one side. No longer
domain.
anesthesia cutscenes. You vibing? That's good to hear.
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern
Question is, how are you?
wastes.
Doing great since Endwalker's here. I'm doing awesome.
In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
This guy might have an aetherite.
The chosen forsaken.
Oh, I just noticed Gra has a rebel code.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
Yes, Solus. Oh, you and Graha matched? Excellent.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum?
Yes, tell me more, Emmett.
Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many
That was my
others,
question too, Matties.
Those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
Yeah, things seem kind of
The
bad here.
roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Hostelries?
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
See, you say that.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand.
Taverns, markets,
The
and
tempered
inns?
Imperials
Alright.
too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Just gonna call it broken glass? It means a place of rest and commerce ranging from simple market squares all the way down to simple inn rooms. Oh, okay. I just am not familiar with the term as well. Alright. Well, might as well tune this aetherite real quick. Sure enough, can't broken glass. The man with the golden sun. Golden gun. God damn it. I'm for we've had these camp with so many helping hands. Hinder our progress. You should guardian friends so used to be just like this. In spite of obstacles we face, our plan pursues the pace. It's a little farther than we reach the capital itself. Since the camp has been made fit for purpose, we have discussed a course of action with Lucia. Stella and Cara join us in that building to north of the camp. I'll see them meet you there. The head is cleared. Feeling out of sorts since we arrived, the air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. Monsters child on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy, even at this distance, the presence is overwhelming. Only far more terrifying, anything that flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. Constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. To this, I shall be here with you in a few moments. Yeah, that tower, looks like a bad time, honestly. Please know most of our tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and receiving treatment as we speak. Command and commandeering civilian homes. Maybe long gone by this exactly as he left it. Like the time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. Everyone had fled the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. There's no conclusive evidence. I strongly suspect they were tempered. I've been thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting. I'll make my way there. Woof. This place is, seen better days for sure. Oh boy. Cutscene stop playing sequence. Let's go. 20 minutes of our meeting. We'll begin. Oh god, I'm also 13 hours. Alright, I should call it a night after this cutscene.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine.
So,
Once we
untemper
have
them?
cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
Like it?
A promising idea. I will assist the healers on their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
Does their voice sound different to me?
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
You bring up a solid point.
My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinists will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position.
Well, considering that we're literally in
That we
Garlemald.
have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
That's too optimistic. Oh wait, no, he's saying as in they don't care.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here.
You're fine, Angel. Don't worry.
Urianger, Estinian, and myself have visited
Good to have
Garlemald
you.
recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps
Appreciate
sponsored by a few Bosnian and
people that don't
Dalmatian
play
scouts
14
from
showing
my
up is
previous
always nice
excursion
because
for good measure.
everyone else is not playing 14.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
True.
'Twould be my honor to be of service. Though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
Fun!
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Two of you now.
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors.
Okay.
Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Waymarks. Should they find them? Something to understand, but I suppose there's nothing else that he's doing? I don't need to be sassy, Lucia.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
God, this place just looks extremely cold, though. Alright, just kidding. Let me finish this quest. Let me see a green check mark. There it is. Okay, cool. So I suppose my adventures take me also to strange and distant places. I suppose we simple feet. Don't say it like that. This cold. If it's this cold with the TARDIS clothing, I try to think how we fare without it. I think we next we meet. No common to spend their whole lives in conditions like these, even if they hit hard pressed to survive within the warmth of their homes. We must find them quickly. There we go. Alright. "13 hours. It's time to it's time to take a break and come back in tomorrow." They say feet? Probably. It's cold feet. Alright. Well, thank you for people who showed up to watch some Endwalker or to hang out while I was doing it. You'll never guess what I'm playing tomorrow. Stream tomorrow will start as soon as I'm able. And I guess as soon as I'm able to get into the game as well. And yeah, we'll just continue the MSQ and make some more progress. So, yeah. Have a good night. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Keep being awesome people. And we'll see you for day 2 tomorrow. Bye-bye. See you later.